Such a rat! Fucking cunt rat, man! What are these cunt strategies, dude?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Heck this starting stream bullshit. Streamer is live. Starcraft 2 continues. And then Menace returns again. Such a rat. Filthy cunt rat. Why did it say this command is currently on cooldown? It's very strange. Did they mix it up, populate the YouTube chat? I didn't know it could do that. Oh, that's actually cool. What the hell? We're vibing, dude. We're vibing, dude. We're vibing, dude. Thai chili? Oh my god, bro. Why do you have a prediction thing next to you? Do I have a prediction that I never settled? What was it? It was 50 versus 60. Bro, I'm giving you those points. I'm giving you those points, dude. You get those 60 fucking Skrill points. Let's go, dude. Those 60 fucking dumpster dollars. Dude, I feel like that's a name. I feel like that's a name. Dumpster dollars. What are you doing today, brother? Points qualifier. Hi. Yeah. Love you too. Did you sell your castle? I saw your posts on the marketplace.
Did you?
You're being overly descriptive, I think. It's cute.
No.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want 10 messages, people being like, will this fit in my 5-gallon tank? No.
Yeah.
No, it won't. I don't have to answer questions that way. What
Fair
kind of
enough.
sales I've made. I have $205, enough for my filter.
Damn nice. Hell yeah. I didn't know it was going to be that much. You watched 28 years later. Was it good? Wait, did you watch it just today? You watch it just today? Damn, bro. Hell yeah. 3 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. I am -8 from that. There's literally no world where I'm going to fucking be able to play in that. Oh, lucky dude. Have a night. What the hell? Dude, this 2v2 circuit for you thermal starts at fucking 4 a.m. Yeah, I saw a lot of clips of 28 years later, but I didn't really want to watch it that much. I don't know what it was. I really liked the very first movie. It was really good, but it was because it had this, like, very campiness to it. It is very rough, very graphic and violent. Very violent. Yes, sir. Dude, that happens at 4 a.m. as well for me. There's no way I can wake up for these. Holy crap, that's crazy. The Monday night weeklies are way too early for me. I haven't watched a movie in a really long time. The last movie that I watched was the newest Predator movie with the focus on actually the Predator as the main character, and I really liked it a lot. Gosh, what was it even called? It was called Predator Badlands. I actually really liked that one. That one was good. That one's at 2 a.m. What the fuck, dude? Why are all of these tournaments at such whack hours of the day, dude? They're at such whack hours of the day, dude. What is the RSL qualifier at? This is on the 13th. Okay. I am signed up. It's at 7 p.m. Okay. What up, Casino? Welcome back, man. We're chilling, bro. Looking at tournaments for Starcraft. Gonna get myself into shape. Stop being a weenie. Stop being a weenie and crying about shit. Oh, hello? Oh, wait, mudfish. Got a random inch to install AOM. You know, they're doing a new... They're dropping the next expansion for it with some new gods very soon. So, now might be the time, man. Now might be the time. Oh, I have to buy credit, dude. Holy shit. My last payment was literally 1 year ago. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I don't think I could go back to that game. It was just like... It was too old. You know what I mean? It's like I would never play Brood War. I don't think I would ever go back to Age of Mythology. It was really fun, but game's dead as a doorknob as far as like the multiplayer and the viewership is concerned. Which really sucks, you know, because there was a tremendous amount of hype for that game right off the get-go. And it was like not even a month, right? It was like legitimately not even a month. Did I really get screwed here? It's a really simple game. It's a really simple game. I enjoyed it a lot, actually, because it was very similar to Age of Empires, but it had, like, all of the cool god power stuff. It was just fun. It was just, like, really fun. You know, that was really, it was, like, really fun. Oh my god, the legendary Dionelu. Are the god powers more utility? It depends. It really depends on which one you pick. Some of the god powers are like obscenely overpowered. Like Loki's Loki's Castle Age power is Betrayal, and it's just like a big area of effect. Is it Loki? Or is it one of the... I can't remember. One of the gods has a god power where it's a giant AoE ability, and it just makes all of the enemy units within the radius start attacking each other. You know? That it's like really, really OP. I remember playing against that shit so many times and being like, oh my god, like... Because it just like instantly wins you the game. Like, if their army is, like, all together, you can hit their entire army all at once. And you just, like, instantly win the game. Like, Age of Mythology is fucking sick, dude. But incredibly imbalanced, from what I understand. The economy balancing is actually a lot easier than it is in Age of Empires 2 or 4. Which I liked a lot, actually. It's, like, the same, but it's easier. Menace is really good. I like it a lot, actually. I'm gonna go play more today. You're thinking of Doctor Strange in the multiverse. What, Limey? I'm thinking of Doctor Strange. What up, Limey949? Welcome to the YouTube stream. Always cool to see new faces on the YouTube. And returning. This guy's being a tryhard, dude. Okay, it's a sentry opener. Oh, he energy boosted right away. There's like no reason to do that. Alright, when they pylon block like this, I think it's worth it to just like blast your chrono boost right away on the probes. And I remember Kiwian. Did you know that Kiwian has a tremendous YouTube channel with like 100,000 subscribers, and he gets like 50,000 to 100,000 views per video that he releases? He's like one of the most popular streamers. It's called Dimma. It's literally his name in Korean. Like it's literally his name in Korean.
I am eager.
Hello, Epic. Welcome back. Alright, lock in, dude. Lock in. This Twilight Council is really early. So I'm considering making a robotics bay. Hello? He is chrono boosting it. Okay. Let's make the proxy pylon over here. Okay, he did just send a probe to the third base location, so I'm going to take my third. But I'm also going to apply pressure with my units pre his blink, hopefully. So let's get over there. Let's use the energy recharge. Do we have one? No, we don't have one close, so we're just going to go. So we're gonna make the third and make him think everything's fine, right?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, he already has blink.
You must place that in a power field. You require more Vespene gas.
I have no gas. I need a battery over here so that I don't die of the counterattack.
enough minerals.
I really want another hallucinate scout.
I stop.
Does he have like a proxy pylon over here maybe? Let's go search with like a single stalker. Oops.
On the wings of justice.
He didn't have the forge yet. Okay, Templar Archives coming down, so he knows going Archon.
You require.
I'm gonna make all my extra gas geysers. And we're gonna just fucking 3-base all in.
You have not enough. My life for hire.
We combat awaits. Najakar Mina. It shall be done. Give us your command.
I return to serve.
Let your
Okay, that went good for us. He is gonna have...
Research complete.
He's gonna have... the Archons before me. But I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna put a pylon out here for map spotting. I need vision. I need vision. I need more vision.
Return to serve.
I need my own Archon so I don't get blasted by force fields really bad. Okay, we're gonna stop building units and we're gonna just all in this dude. Just keep Chrono boosting. See if we can see his army real quick and see what his upgrades are. +1, okay. Just need to keep Chrono boosting that and making immortals, right? Hello? Go save that probe, you assholes! Oh my god. Okay, we'll queue up a prism. I think that's the play, is queuing up a prism here. And I think cannons in every base to prevent the zealot run by type shit. And we're gonna just headbutt. We're gonna have these zealots as a run by. Alright, our +2 is finishing very soon. Let's move out on the map. Oh fuck. Oh, he's coming to fight. He's coming to fight. Wait. Our zealot run by is doing work. Well, no way. No way. I committed to the counterattack and he did not. Fuck, dude. Really? Wow, alright. That fucking sucks, dude. I guess I committed to those... Did he have, like, +2 attack during this? I guess he had +2 attack, bro. Fuck. Maybe I just didn't have enough gateways. Oh no! Dude, how does he have so much shit? I don't understand how he has so much shit. And he has shit at home. Oh my god, we got owned. He's only... he has 10 gateways? Damn, yeah. I had committed to that counterattack when he was, like, here ready to attack me, right? Our armies were, like, pretty equal in size. He finished +2 before me. Damn. And then I spread my army because I was looking for, like, a multiple-sided engagement. God, his whole army is just only fucking zealots, right? He's 40 zealots right now. Ay. What went wrong here? I guess he cut workers, like, way earlier than me. Because he didn't want the extra gas geysers, right? I got distracted here and didn't do as good of a job as I could have fucking him up with the force fields, right? Like, I could force field these stalkers back here right now. Nah, the answer is more Archons. And probe production. The answer is probe production, right? Because if we look here, look at how long I'm not building probes for, right? Like, as soon as I move out with the army and my focus is on the army, we just stop building probes. So I make the third, and then I'm warping in, and I make no probes. Oh, we made some probes. Oh my god. But I got distracted by the adepts. Oh no. Adept distraction, bro. That sucks. These force fields were great. And these ones not so great. Because he sniped that. And then unfortunately my units were trapped in my base. And then, like I said, look at how fast his gateways are coming online, right? He has all 6 extra gateways ready to go already. And he has full saturation on the third. And he makes no workers for the rest of the game. So he's just, like, doing a hardcore all-in, and unfortunately, I just don't know about it. I needed to hallucinate scout and find out if he was taking the extra gas geysers on his third. And also find out if he was getting a fourth or not. Because, like, I get all these gas geysers... I get 3 extra gas geysers, and I have to build quite a few extra workers. This adept harass went good for me, too. Like, 7 worker kills at this stage was pretty strong, but I'm not, like, thinking about what he might be doing anymore. And I don't even have all of my production structures ready to go. Gosh, how did I not have... more Archons than him, right? Because I have double his gas economy, but I don't, like, have double his Archon count. Like, why do I not have more Archons, right? I just have no gas. Where's all my gas getting spent right now? Like, I literally have double his gas income. How do I not have more Archons right now? Yeah, my army being split up when this happened was pretty bad. Because I think if it was all together and we were, like, defending, it would have been good. Yo, a 4700 player. Oh my god. Damn. He saved... No, he made all the sentries. I killed all of his sentries at his third base when I did the sentry stalker attack before he had blink. He just... only made zealots. I don't know. That was... I made like 20 extra workers that he didn't. Good warm-up game. Bit of a throwaway in my opinion. That was pretty shitty. He even wasted the 50 energy in the early game by overcharging his sentry and scouting with the hallucinate faster. I don't know how I got I guess my army supply wasn't behind. I was making immortals. I had 2 less gateways. What up, Jeff? Too hot. What up, Disposable? Welcome back. His YouTube channel. Yeah, Kiwian's YouTube channel is actually doing fantastically. Like, it's crazy. I went and watched his YouTube channel the other day. Like, it's, like, really good. Like, he has, like, a really good YouTube channel. And it's, like, very basic, you know? It's, like, casted games, and his YouTube shorts are just, like, ha ha ha, this big unit blob versus this big unit blob stuff. Alrighty day, Mr. Wonk Man. Alright, I got a TVP here. I've been practicing my 4-gate blink. I'm gonna just keep doing 4-gate blink until I'm fucking 6,000 MMR, if that ever happens, because, like, I should never have to adapt my playstyle to Terran if I play 4-gate blink, because it just smothers all of their options and gives you all the counterattack potential if they do over-aggressive stuff. His stream got really stressful. Well, he just wasn't making very much money, you know? Like, it's just, like, a problem that, like, everybody kind of has in StarCraft, is, like, they just don't make that much money. Yeah, over tiers, over subs and donations. It's just because the StarCraft community, it really sucks, right? Like, this is just, like, a thing that happens in smaller communities, is all of the wealth gets concentrated on one person, or, like, a small group of people. So, there's only, like, 3 StarCraft creators that have more than fucking 500 subscribers on average. 3. There's 3 content creators that have more than 500 subs on average. Kid, shut up! Hups on the TV! And it's like Pig, Rotterdam, and Wardy. I think those are, like, the only guys. I'm not counting, like, Winter and Loco, because they're like YouTube creator casters, and it's a little different for them because, like, a tremendous amount of their income comes from the Hero Marine almost never has more than 200 to 300 subs. Like, Hero Marine actually does not make much off of subscribers. He might make a little bit off of ad revenue, but not subs. But like I said, it's just like this rich get richer thing, you know, like the rich get richer, and oh boy.
Where shall we? Yes, Executor. We serve with pride. Najakar, Nina. Combat or give us your command. Let your will be heard. I have met the enemy. Ire shall be reclaimed. Yes, Executor. Forward. We serve with pride. It shall
Oh my god, the bush! I was way too focused on that. Hello, Drolarius. Welcome back, man. That's because Terran fans are broke, you know? That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense, dude. I think he's just gonna continue the blind aggression, right? Like, that's the Terran player way. Hello? What's up, dude? How are you?
Research complete.
Where is the Widow Mine Drop? Or the Raven? Or whatever the heck, right? Where is the Widow Mine Drop? Or the Raven? Or whatever the heck? Is it gonna be Banshees, maybe? Maybe it's gonna be Banshees. Alright, so... I'm gonna try and just leave 4 Stalkers at home. And we're gonna just go drop. Let me get this second gas geyser and go for Storm Tech real fast. I'm gonna go charge first. And forge. Oh boy. Supply blocks, dude. Every single fucking time, dude. Supply blocks, dude. Every single fucking time. Oh, dude, no. Oh, that sucks. Oh boy. That really sucks. And he kills the fucking... Oh boy, that really sucks, dude. Well. Well, I'm focusing on this right now when I should be focusing on building my robo. There's more DAO 4. No, I said I've been waiting for it. I'm just like waiting for DAO 4 info. I just wish that it would hurry up because Starcraft 2 is not fun. It's just a miserable, miserable, miserable experience of sadness, suffering, and loathing, and it has been for an incredibly long time.
Add-ons finished.
Okay. So I should have made an observer first instead of a warp prism so that I could see his army coming across the map. Because I think everything else was okay, but yeah. It's like 450 now, and there's no harassment, but he's a 5k player. So, like, my assumption is, like, okay, he's a 5k player. He's not very good. The airborne harassment of whether it's a Banshee or a medevac drop or a Liberator, it might just be late, right? Because 5k players are brain damaged, and they do this thing where their flying unit finishes, and then they shift queue it in a big-ass angle all the way across the map, and it takes the harassment unit like 40 extra seconds to get to your base because they're an idiot, you know? Like, they have this, like, brain-damaged mentality where they're, oh, if I just send it, sometimes it walks into Stalkers. And it's like, okay, well, it walking into Stalkers is better than it being 40 seconds late. But also, I'm just not across the map because I lost my adepts to the Reapers. And I think that the main problem here is that I shouldn't chase. Chasing the Reaper and Hellion is bad. Like, right now, this is fine. But I should stop chasing. I should stop chasing right now. And I should just walk back to my natural and start macroing. There's no reason to be out here chasing these units. I want my adepts alive so that I can scout later. His best matchup is versus Protoss. The mental gymnastics you're doing are hilarious. Okay, would you like to explain to me what you mean? Would you like to explain to me what you mean, Richard Clayman? I love it when people say stuff like that. Armchair psychiatrist style. The mental gymnastics you're doing are actually impressive. Okay. What do you mean, bro? Garabato, welcome to the stream, dude. But yeah, no, the concentration of wealth in StarCraft 2 mirrors real life, and very few people are doing good off of streaming StarCraft. Myself included, right? Like, myself included. I'm not doing very good streaming StarCraft. This is what it is. I find Pig annoying. He's alright. I like Pig. I think he can be a bit of a dickhead, but I can be a bit of a dickhead too. I mean that you just lost to that brain dead 5K player? Yeah, well, what he did was a brain dead one base all in. Like, you could teach a Platinum League player that build, and they would shoot to 5K, like, as showcased by this guy's win rates, where he has, like, a 10% higher win rate versus Protoss than he does versus the other races, indicating that, you know, he's using an all-in build that he copied from somebody else to boost his MMR. The best way to beat Toss? The best way to beat Protoss is for really stupid people like you to pray to God. God, please. Please, God. I don't want to put hard work or effort into anything, so please, God, just let me be able to do this without any effort or hard work. God, please. That's you, bro. Why don't you get on out of here, loser? Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot, dude. Please, God. I don't ever want to try anything new or work hard. I just want to pray. I'm going to pray that this thing is easy and I can accomplish it with no effort. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up, dude. Shut the hell up. Oh, God. Please bring me a woman that never talks back. Shut up. Fucking Richard Kleeman. Shut up, bitch. Ain't nobody want to hear what you got to say. Also, I wasn't talking shit on my opponent. I was talking shit on the game, alright? I didn't say anything about my opponent. I talked about the game and the things that the game was allowing him to do. I was like, alright, well... Okay, $100, best of 5, right now. You wanna get fucked on? I'll fucking destroy you, you stupid nerd. I'll fucking destroy you. You're trash. You're nothing. You're trash. You're nothing. You couldn't even hope to approach my skill in this game. $100 best of 5, right now. Let's go. Richard Clayman on the YouTube channel. Wants to talk shit? Alright, $100 best of 5 money match. Who's up talking to? Some dickhead on my YouTube channel? Ha 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 ha, truly hilarious. That's what I thought, pussy. That's what I thought, pussy. That's what I thought, pussy. You ain't ever coming out here in these streets to fight me, bro. You a pussy. You a pussy, bro. You ain't nothing. You're trash. You're nobody. You're trash. You're nobody. You're mad. You're bad. I'm 10 times your skill level. I'm more handsome than you. I'm taller than you. I'm more ripped than you. You're a loser. Get fucked. Get fucked, bro. Get mogged. You've been mogged, dude. Hello? Build the fucking stalker? Jesus Christ.
Yes, Executor.
Oh, of course, it's fucking Marauder.
Give up. We serve. Iron. Combat away. Where shall we march?
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Let your will be heard.
You're the #1 commentator because I multi-stream on 3 different platforms, you moron. You're the only one on my YouTube channel on the YouTube shorts because you're a fucking loser, brain-rotted idiot who does nothing but consume fucking... You're a fucking full-time hater. You're a full-time hater. What the hell, bro? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, these people are wild. These people are wild, bro. GG, well played. Nice game, man. You've been getting me with that all in for so long. You've been getting me with that all in for so long. Pops up my feet. You can stop watching. Did you know? Did you know that, like, if you don't like something that's on the screen that you're currently in front of, you can stop watching? Did you know that? Wow, dude. This guy must be actually fucking brain damaged. This is the guy, right? This is you, right? This you, Richard Kleeman? To God be the glory. Oh, glory be to God. That you, bro? Nice fucking car, dog. Nice car, bro. Man, you preach like all this shit like, oh, be good to everybody, and then you're in here being a hater. You're in here being a hater. You're like, oh yeah, praise be to God. Praise be to God and be good to all. And then you act like this. And then you act like this. Get a handle, bro. Touch some grass. You're a fucking loser. What the hell is wrong with these people, bro? Hide this user on this channel. Goodbye, banned. Hide this user on this channel. Goodbye, banned. What the hell wrong with these people, bro? I seen this guy. I know, Sotab. Actual unemployed behavior, dude. Yeah, you can scroll past, right? Like, dude, I wasn't talking shit. I wasn't mad. He's just baiting. I got baited. We got baited. It is what it is, bro. We got baited. That's fine. That's fine. And then I lost to the Proxy Marauder build because, unfortunately, I'm yapping at this fucking actual troglodyte fucking AI bot human. This is a fucking AI bot human, bro. Like, he's on his cell phone and he's, like, browsing live streams. And he finds the one live stream where he can, like, pick a fight with somebody over literally nothing, right? Like I'm over here talking about something that, like, I lost that game to that one base, or that brain dead fucking SCV pull all in, right? I was like, all right, well, we died to the brain dead SCV all in, you know? And you know what he did? He, like, personalized what I said. And he was like, oh, well, that brain dead guy fucking beat you. And I'm like, bro, I didn't say that guy was brain dead. I said that the build that he did against me was brain dead, right? There's, like, a strong distinction to make. And because that fucking guy has low IQ, he can't, like, make the distinction that I was like, okay, yeah, that build order, low IQ build order. I didn't say anything about the person executing and piloting the thing, right? Like, but, you know, it is what it is. Some people are just fucking stupid as hell, bro. It is fine. #1 commentator because he's hating. Also, yeah, I love it. Fucking red-blooded American probably fucking voted for Trump 25 different times under different names. Only thing he's fucking missing is his MAGA hat. And he's like, oh, peace, love, and harmony, brothers. God is good. I love God. Preach and pray, boys. And then he's like coming to my fucking chat and he's starting an argument with me. And it's like, bro, what do you... Practice what you preach, right? Like, what... Practice what you preach, indeed. Like, what the hell? How confusing. Like, that's actually just, like, schizophrenic, unemployed behavior. What can I say, dude? Like, and people are like, oh, just don't react to people like that. Don't react to people like that. It's like, what do you mean, bro? Like, they're crafting responses to me that are, like, intentionally designed to create disharmony and frustration, right? Like they're trying to, like, start a fucking fight, and it's like, bro, like, what, how am I supposed to fucking, like, ignore this piece of shit, right? Like, how am I supposed to ignore this piece of shit, right? Like, I don't know, man. It's just so funny. It's honestly so funny. Some people are just fucking crazy. Like, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that that guy's fucking crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go hide my probe so I can come back and re-scout. Because I don't really want to make the energy recharge on my sentries, like, ever. I think making the energy recharge on my sentries is, like, a huge mistake. Alright, I also want to go robo first. Because I have a plan. I have a plan, chat. Let's get back in there with the probe scout. We don't need to use the hallucinate because... Oh, dude, really? Really? Alright, I guess we're gonna have to use the halluc scout. What up, Seal Orc? What up, Bad Manner? Welcome back, guys. How are you tonight? Dude, dealing with the haters is tough, bro. Like, that guy was, like, a legit hater. Like, holy shit. I don't know how you, like, function as a human when you're filled with so much anger towards other people for, like, legitimately no fucking reason, right? Like, that was, like, some, like, random act of hatred, essentially. Like, that was, like, a legit random act of hatred and fucking dislike. And it's like, what is your problem, you know? Like, what the fuck's your problem? Like, shut the fuck up, man. Alright, I really want to intercept his hallucinate scout here. So I'm going to spread my units out all wonky style here. He's just not hallucinate scouting, by the way. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, we want to go this way with our warp prism to avoid the hallucinate. Come on, Emoto. I made some pylons. Don't be telling me. Love thy neighbor. Hate thy streamer. I know, bro. Like, what the hell is going on right now? Like, these guys really out here fucking yapping at me like that? Like, what the fuck, dude?
Glory to the Daemon.
I think I want the second immortal and the double gas. Or not the second immortal. The second immortal and the... Okay, he's got extra gateways and already has stalkers in the main base. Weird, alright. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a sick plan. Oh my god, no. What? 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 I guess I'm just dead. Did he have an observer just sitting here? Bro, what the fuck, man? What? Like, I just fucking dead just like that? Yeah, but the plan. I put my prism over here. Is he just like watching? Dude, what the fuck, bro? I don't think he saw my prism, right? Yeah, he definitely didn't see the prism, right? How long have these stalkers been here? Okay, I build the prism and send it across the map. And then he puts the 2 stalkers in the main base. Beautiful. Beautiful. Was this guy just blatantly cheating? Am I fucking coping? Am I coping, or is this guy blatantly cheating, right? This seems like some blatant cheats, right? Maybe I'm cope. Maybe I'm cope, right? My prism goes back to the dead airspace, and then he goes directly to my prism? Really? Where's his stalkers queued to? Right? Yeah, that seemed like an all-seeing eye moment, you know? Like, that seemed like an all-seeing eye moment, dude. Like, what? Alright. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Gosh, PvP is such a fucking crapshoot for me. Like, I feel like nothing I do ever catches anybody off guard. And I think I get caught off guard by random shit all the fucking time. I try to do goofy random shit, I get owned. Other people do goofy random shit, it owns me. I feel like there's no winning for me in PvP. It's very strange. I actually, like, don't understand at all. I really don't. That guy's playing down on skill level a little bit. That guy's playing down on skill level just a little bit. Well, whatever, I guess. I don't know, bro. Like, how much USD is 3 ETH? I don't know how much a whole ETH is worth right now, dude. Is a whole ETH worth $2,000 still? No, I don't think that guy stream sniped. I think he's just a genius, you know? And I can't comprehend when people are just like... You know, people who play Starcraft are chronic gambling addicts, right? So Starcraft 2 players are, like, legitimately chronic gambling addicts. And they have no control over their gambling habits. And all their decision-making in the game is, like, incredibly gambling-oriented to, like, get them as much dopamine as quickly as possible, right? So, moving over to that Warp Prism location was just, like, a gamble that he decided to go for. And it's like, bam, there's the Warp Prism, and he gets this massive dopamine crash, and he's like, oh, yeah, dude, there was the Warp Prism, I win the game! And it's like, alright, but... if my army was over there, he loses the game, right? Right? Because he's got 6 stalkers over there, and he blinked forward, and I just, like, destroy him for blinking forward. So he just gambled, but the gamble worked, right? The gamble worked out in his favor, so he believes that he made the right decision, even though there was no right decision to make. It was just a gamble. And this is like the mental that I try really hard to avoid when I play high-level games, is like this idea that you can make the right decision because you're smart rather than because you're lucky, right? Because the reality is that, like, that was just like a giga luck play, which is great. It's great that he got super lucky. But also, he's gonna, like, run to the bank with that idea that, like, he was correct in his decision-making, even though it was, like, purely RNG, right? Like, he might make that decision in 100 more games, and in 10 of it, it will be the right decision, and in 90 of those games, it'll be the wrong decision. But he doesn't care, because he'll only remember when it was the right decision. He'll only remember when it was the right decision. This guy's continuing to mine gas, so something unpleasant stirs and comes our way. I'm gonna double chrono boost here so that we can get the second adept out faster. ETH has been well, I mean, crypto in general has been crashing, dude. He just tapped into the stream. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I'm not famous, dude. Like, I'm not famous enough for people to be fucking stream sniping me nonstop, you know? Like, I just don't think that I'm, like, well known. That is a very low drone count. What is this guy doing? I'm gonna wall off right now. Right after the Oracle. Get out of there! I think you're more known on the ladder than you think you are. I mean, maybe, but it doesn't feel like it, dude. It definitely doesn't feel like it. No. Oh, fuck me, dude. I was supposed to build the third base. I'm so thrown off right now.
Extrapolate. Let your will be. Washagal. Harmonized. Come. You see. An omen.
Research complete.
What the hell are my probes doing here?
You require. You must place that in a power field.
Let us begin.
I wish that I was as well known as that would entail me being, right? Like, also that guy just like immediately jumped into another ladder game. I don't think that he was like cheating, you know.
It is done. Our window is short. The enemy has discovered us. I see. Nazutai.
You must construct additional pylons.
Where shall we march? It shall be done. Oracle perceiving. An Eridine Washagal. Yes, we nudge. Let us begin. Our window is short.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional
Dude, my zealots just didn't go. Fuck.
construct additional pylons.
Let your
Command me. The glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle.
It's gonna be liquor.
ire shall be replaced. Let your will be heard. We are yes. Ire shall be replaced. Combat awaits. Give us your.
Place that in a power field.
We serve with pride.
Place that. You require more Vespine gas.
Yes.
Against the darkness. The truth is custom. My light for iron. Not enough energy. I return to mineral field depleted. My charge.
Okay. You feeling good? What maps are vetoed? Old Republic and I can't remember the name of the other one right now, man. You'll have to wait for me to get out of the game so that I can look at the veto list.
Our window.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go.
Let us.
Oh, I didn't make forges. Fuck, dude.
You have not enough minerals. I like what I
It is destined.
glory of battle. Our focus. We imprint the glory of battle. Kassa Dayton. I like what I
Gotta get them static defenses up. Unfortunately, this lack of upgrades is gonna bite me in the ass pretty bad. I'm gonna go ahead and leave some stasis words here and rotate to the other side.
Our fates are an omen. Our window is short.
Alright, so into the main base we go.
We shall stand against the darkness. You must
Oh, I do have an obs. Okay.
Our minds are weak.
Ah! That is a crazy amount of lurkers, unfortunately, and I don't feel like we can attack that.
How can I aid you? Our window is short.
Our minds are as one. I will comply.
An omen.
We are alive. We imprint
GG! I was afraid, but I conquered my fears. I was afraid to attack the lurker, but I conquered my fear. Yeah, the defense versus the Hydralisk attack was pretty slim, dude. Boba. Big all-in from him. My burger count is way lower than it's supposed to be. Wah, I'm bad. Wow. What's up, Ranger? How are you today, man? You change your monitor? You mean the webcam? How are you today, Space Face Raptor? It's good to see you, bro. I see you've been playing all kinds of games, dude. I'm glad that you stream. I tune in every once in a while and hang out. My nightclub just got raided by police. Did you queue your probes before micro? No. No, I did not, because I tell myself to do stuff like that, and then I just don't remember, man. I've been battling mentally with myself for quite a long time about, like, specifically that. Like, hey, do this thing that you're supposed to do. And then my brain is like, I'll remember that. And then the situation happens, and I don't remember that. My god, Root Solo. That's an ancient name, dude. I've been on 144 Hertz for a long time. I don't think I'm playing with better graphics settings. I have it on custom. What up, Ornatus? Welcome back to the stream. Moldwood and Ornatus, slow down your kids. I'm sorry, slow down your kids. I forgot to tell you. So, Old Republic and White Rabbit. That's the name of the two maps that I veto currently. I think those maps kind of suck dick for Protoss. Yeah, man, no problem. Remember, if you like the stream, please consider hitting the follow button and coming back again in the future. It's another PVZ, baby. He's only 4,600 or 4,400, so pretty worried that he'll do something super goofy like cheese, some kind of timing attack, all in, what have you. I want to play 4-gate DT Robo, dude, but like I said, I'm worried that he'll cheese me. Just need to pay attention. Does he pull off the gas? He did pull off the gas geyser. Okay. Okay, well, he's just scouting with the Overlord immediately, so we're definitely not going to play 4-gate DT. Sorry to hear your nightclub got raided by the police tonight, my man. I hope you're alright. Are you, like, security at the nightclub, Ranger? Are we gay? We're so gay, dude. The big gay barist. Nah. Okay. That's good.
Ire shall be firstborn shall persevere. Where shall we march? Ire, give us your command. We serve combat. Najakar Mina. Let your will be combat.
Okay, they look like a normal amount.
Yes, Najakar Mina. Let none. Let your will be heard. We are. Glory to the Daylon. I have met the enemy. It shall be done. To glory. Where shall we march? Ire shall be reclaimed. Let your Ire shall be reclaimed.
Not the best usage of my
Our window is short.
2 adepts there. This is too early. We want to wait until the Oracle's done. Evo Chamber, Roach Warren. No drones here. Okay, go home. Make your 3rd.
Research complete.
Making my 3rd late here because I lost those adepts. We make the Forge in the Twilight now on the double gas because we're floating so much.
We serve. Glory to the Daylon. Oracle perceiving. How can I aid?
Base is under attack.
Let us. Our window is short.
More lings. There's a lot of lings.
The firstborn.
Can I catch a queen here?
You seek guide. Journey to the Daylon.
You have not. You must construct additional pylons.
Where shall we march?
In the shadows.
Give us your command. We give us your command.
You have not enough.
I just want to kill a creep. I don't want to lose the adepts.
You have not enough.
It shall be done. Let your ire, let combat await. Naja, our window is sure.
Here in the shadows.
He has roach.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. You have. You require more Vespine gas.
Give us your
I am the voice of the eclipse.
combat awaits. To glory. The Templar march.
Shadows.
I have many enemies.
State the song. De Templar. Not enough energy. I am the voice of the eclipse. I return. Mineral field depleted.
Extrapolating.
Might we shall sweep. Not enough energy. I return to serve. Research complete.
Nazutai.
Run! Oh.
Kassa de Templar. We
Fuck.
mineral field depleted. We shall
You seek guidance?
Kassa de Templar.
The stars align.
I'm killing the egg on accident.
Extrapolating.
Need to find out what he's doing.
Nazu, you seek guidance? We interpret. Let us begin. The threads of. How?
We stand as one.
An omen.
My charge. I am the heart of darkness. We are alike. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Kassa. We shall stand against the darkness. You have not enough minerals. Our minds are as one. Command me.
The enemy has discovered us.
Ah!
Justice. We are.
Let us begin.
Wound order. My meditation complete is on. Let me know your Temptation is over. We embrace the glory of battle. Mineral field depleted.
Give us.
We are a light to thy wounds. Our minds are as one. Thy peace and enlightenment. Our mind.
An errant. An omen.
Light. We are focused. We shall stand against the darkness. We lead thy charge.
How can I
We are focused. Mineral field.
The fucking camera drag bug, dude.
You must place that. Mineral field depleted. Castle. Upgrade complete. Highlight for iron. The sun.
we, an Eridine Rashagal,
Glory of battle. Upgrade complete. We embrace the glory of battle.
no. You seek guidance?
Embrace the glory of battle. The sun.
We, our window is short. Dive the threads of
Orange. She's
an omen. As all. Side, you seek guidance? And how can I. The threads of fate, let us begin. We await. Side where the stand. Forward!
You must place that in a power.
Direct.
Mineral field. Unacceptable command. We are an excellent mineral field depleted. We
The motherfucking camera drag glitch is so annoying.
upgrade complete. Unacceptable. We embrace the glory of battle. Highlight for hire. Just.
We await. We, an omen, as you seek.
We shall stand against it. We are the light.
Reinforcing silence. That calculated.
Our focus. Just mineral field depleted. Wood or
An omen,
we are
an errant.
our
We,
golden armada awaits. Vespine geyser exhausted.
side of an omen. I see.
We embrace the glory of highlight for hire.
Now, reinforcing. Let us begin.
Oh!
An omen.
My job. Our honor. We shall victory.
How can I
Our honor.
you seek guidance? Our will.
Good order.
Kinala Atum. An omen.
We embrace the glory of battle.
We proceed.
Our mind.
The threads of fate ride on.
Ah, we don't have an obs with our army.
As all we await. How can I
Assault
enforcing
data
Cyware?
bomb.
He didn't even kill the base. Why he no kill base?
Rono Hush.
Oh my god, all these low HP Templars, bro. That's fucking tragic.
Cyware established.
Why he no kill base, bro?
As all are.
My job.
It is destined. Guide.
That must be placed on a Vespine geyser.
Okay. Okay.
Acceptable command. We are at maximum base.
Kinala Atum. Enforcing Cyware.
We embrace the glory. My job.
Cyware established. Cyware established. Guide.
My job.
Enforcing Cyware.
GG. That guy was only 4,400 MMR, guys. Can you believe it? He played such a good game. And he's only 4,400, man. What a god. Actual god gamer, dude. Actual god gamer. Ranger was one of the paid actors trying to break the... What's up, Joseph? Up, I think you gotta click less. It's only Protoss. You know, that might be right. That might be right. Do you think the last attack, instead of hitting his fourth fate, you could have hit his natural and forced him to engage into you in a more favorable location? I think so, yeah, but I don't think a lot while I'm playing the game. I'm gonna be real. Like I don't like. I don't think a lot while I'm like actually playing the game. I don't have like the I don't have the capacity, dude. Like I don't have like the capacity to play the game and think at the same time. And I feel like it's kind of like a curse and like a blessing and a curse. Like I'm fast and I do stuff really quickly and I fucking constantly micro all the time and I'm really fucking focused on everything that I do, but also I'm just not thinking at all. And you know, like you have to have like a nice balance between those two things, or it's really easy for a thinking player to outthink you. And I mean, I don't know how to work on it or how to fix it.
You must construct additional pylons.
What are build orders? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I just don't have the fucking gene, dude. I feel like it's a mental diff, you know? Like some people are just built different. Like I'm better at different things. Yeah, I don't have the RAM.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Yeah, it's not so much that I don't think, it's that I think about, like, not the right stuff, you know?
Glory to
Like,
Valon.
I'm, like, stuck. I've talked about it before, but I get stuck in reaction mode. I'm just, like, reacting to actions and activities that are happening in front of me.
The firstborn. Glorious combat upon us.
Research complete.
It was, Thai tea. It's like the basic of the basic.
Glory to the
There's one thing I want to focus on here, and it's like right now. When these two adepts are here, I should be building my third base. Because if these two adepts are here, there's like a almost 0% chance that there's going to be Zerglings denying my third base. So, way back here, right? Way back here. My adepts meet up. I should send my Oracle and a probe to the third base right now.
The firstborn. I have met the end.
Because there's no chance that he's going to have Lings on my side. But yeah, it's just the most normal Thai tea, milk bubble tea with the brown bobas. And it was so dope when I first got it. The boba was like warm and I was like, oh fuck, dude. Freshly made boba, dude. What up, bitch? What up, ho? How you doing with your skanky ass thing? Hey man, what's up, man? What's up, man? Your airports are using peanut goop audio clips? What? Huh? I don't know, bro. That's crazy. Peanut really that famous? Peanut that famous, bro? God damn. And then right now, while these adepts are still alive, I should be going to take my 4th base. Like right now, right? My adepts are still alive. We have no plans to let them die because our oracles are right here with them. I should be going and building my 4th base right now. Does boba taste like anything? It's just like jelly. It's like chewy jelly with... It's like sweet. I think I was pretty massively ahead for most of that game, right? Yeah, I was like massively ahead for most of that game. Sending it on the Discord. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Get 'em on in here, buddy. Get 'em on in here. GG. It was a struggle to end the game, though. I don't know. I just play, like, really conservatively. I'm like, all right, I always want to make multi-prong aggression happen. Always. I never want to be attacking in one location, ever. That's kind of, like, my goal, is to never be attacking always be attacking 2 spots at once. And it does make me sort of give up on... when the game moves, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like I like give up on like the moves where like I just F2A move and like win the game like right then. Like I don't have those moments like in my mind really. And you know, it's just because I'm like, dude, I want to attack in multiple locations. I want to like flex this ability to multitask and outplay my opponent in, like, a very consistent way. Bro, why would it not build a probe there? It's so rarded, dude. How is your Saturday going? It's pretty good so far. Actually awesome now that I think about it. Well, it's awesome, Dustin, because you get to watch the Mighty Hupsaya spam ladder games and yap about being rarded. Not rarded, not rarded with a D, rarded with a T. Rart. Rarted. Alright, well, this guy's doing something goofy. Let's see if he's got a gas geyser or not. He does indeed have a gas geyser. His pool isn't finished yet, so I can go for the Nexus first. And I'll show you guys a cool trick for defending against cheese like this, right? What we need to do is we just chill here until his lings are finished. Okay, so his lings did leave, and he's continuing with only 1 gas geyser. So I'm going to believe my opponent when he tells me that he's not fully all in. And we're just gonna make the 2nd gateway right now. Ah! I never built my 2nd pylon, are you kidding me? Holy crap. Alright, we just keep walking back and forth in between the gap. That supply block, honestly, is like a game-ending mistake, so... I don't know. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna leave my Zealot here, but I'm gonna send the Adept over to this rock wall that lets them come into the back of my base. Because that's kind of like the only thing we're super worried about here. Because there's no creep here, which means he didn't proxy a hatch.
The firstborn shall persevere.
No, don't attack the rocks. That's our one defense against Zerglings running in and murdering me. I'm gonna go Oracle first because, I mean, we know that he just sees everything here because I had to build the Stargate on the low ground, unfortunately. I'm gonna just take the indoor base as quickly as possible because it's really safe. It's just the safest thing that you can possibly do is take the indoor base.
Give us your command. Where shall we march? Yes, Executor?
You must construct additional pylons.
No! I'm gonna play Filita Beacon. Dude, that supply block, bro. Fucking, I'm all thrown off because of the opener.
Our window is short.
I'm all thrown off because of the opener, guys. I'm bad. I'm bad. That was a real bad supply block.
An omen.
That was an I'm a bad player supply block.
Extrapolating strings. It is destined. We interpret. Nazatai.
I mean, this is pretty good for me.
Harmonize.
That was pretty good for me. I'm only gonna make one Stargate here. Because we're trying to fool him into thinking we're committing to this big Stargate stuff. Well, we just immediately switch into the Twilight. Bro! Supply blocked again! Holy shit, I have a problem, guys. I'm addicted to being supply blocked.
I see.
I do all the damage that my opponent needs to do to me, to myself. Because I'm fucking brain damaged. Holy shit, I'm dumb. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, guys.
I'm here in the shadows.
Man.
The threads of lattice.
Man.
We interpret.
Ah! Okay, well. Oh my god, let's remember to build pylons this time. Hell yeah.
Vengeance.
I mean, if I kill his fucking spire before he can finish it, that would be pretty huge. Oh, he got to finish. Go with the blink stalkers. Go, blink stalkers, go!
Najakar Mina.
For the reckoning. Let our very well, I am darkness.
The Tempests are a pretty good guard for the... Oh, no. I mean... Is this really valuable for him? GG! Gosh, those supply blocks were bad. Rip. I am a big noob. Getting supply blocked over and over and over again. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude.
Oh, we're gooping, boys, we're gooping. Oh, oh.
Did they really put the fucking...
Goop, goop, goop,
the goop noise to you buying
goop, goop, goop.
stuff at the airport? The Dublin airport is like, we're gooping, dude. What the hell? What the hell? It's fun and engaging how 8 full energy queens have 20,000 effective, 20 million effective HP. That is pretty cool, right? That is pretty cool, man. $20 million hit points, dude. 20 million hit points, baby. All right, well, we're done with the EU for today. Done with the EU. Gotta ask you a question. What is, in all of StarCraft, your favorite model? Did I love the Carrier and the High Templar? Carrier and the High Templar are the greatest. 100%. Sometimes the simplest solution is the correct solution. Unfortunately, I really struggle with enacting the simplest solution. And the models finally drop. Hell yeah. Okay, well, StarCraft has decided to freeze. StarCraft has finally decided to freeze. Weird. The Void Ray is pretty cool, bro. Do you guys think that the StarCraft miniature game will actually have, like, a scene of people to play with? I feel like there's a 0 chance that the StarCraft 2 miniature stuff takes off like Warhammer would, you know? The current models are massive in terms of miniature size. Yeah, I don't think that... It's more of like a collector thing rather than like a, oh, build your army and go have battles thing. I don't know, bro. The Carrier is just cool. But I really like the classic Carrier. Something about it, man. Something about the classic Carrier is just so fucking cool, dude. Wolverine Claw Purifier Zealots, dude. These guys are super cool. I think they were a little bit too conservative with the building skins. They don't really look distinct enough from each other. It's literally just like bright, dark, darker. You know, that's like every single skin. Bright, dark, darker. Like, it's like, cool, bro. I think that something is really cool is the descriptions. They have like descriptions of every single one of the skins and units. Yeah. Henry. Yeah, the Adun Immortal. This one's actually sick, bro. He's got the super lasers, dude. He's got the fucking super cannons. Whoa. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. I think we're keeping White Rabbit vetoed. And I think we're keeping Old Republic vetoed as well. Oh, GG, no read it. Fucking dirt nasty fucking Protoss cheesy bastards. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. You bend your elbows the other way? No. It's our boy Hawaiian style, dude. I haven't played this guy in a while. I haven't played this guy in a while. Yeah, they got a little bendy. They got a little bendy in them. I have a little bit of hypermobility in my fingers. And it does kind of happen in my elbows as well, a tiny little bit, but not much. I actually read about it, and it's like really not good for your joints.
Your probes are under attack.
What kind of art, concept art would they possibly be doing models off of in the Starcraft? What kind of concept art could they possibly do models off of in Starcraft? They can just steal models off Deviant art? Fucking shameless bastards. I bet they would. I bet they would, dude.
Glory to the Daemon. We Najakar Mina. It shall be done. Porzalah. Where shall we march? Ire shall be reclaimed. Najakar, the firstborn shall persevere. I have met the enemy. To glory. Let your... Yes, ire shall be...
Do you have a bunker, good sir? Boy, does he not have a bunker.
Let none deter us. The Templar, mark.
Hey, got him.
A power field. You have not enough minerals.
Definitely looks like a Widow Mine drop. If I just had to guess real quick. Ah!
Combat over.
I am the voice.
Where shall we march? Research complete. Combat awaits.
Cold is the void. Very well. For the reckoning. Death, sleep. I am here in shadowy.
I mean, that was pretty good for us, right? Like I said in the other game that I played today, I really want to make observers first, not the warp prism. We've been having some pretty bad experiences making warp prisms first instead of the observer, because the observer really needs to go across so we can spot and see.
Intriguing.
I mean, that was just one.
I am here in the shadows. For the reckoning. We are one. You require my skills.
Just one Widow Mine.
Completed. You cannot warp at that.
I think just harassing right now is a good play.
Additional pylons. You have not... You...
And then we just keep vision here.
I am the void.
Does he even adjust to me coming here with these?
The voice of the eclipse.
I'm gonna make disruptors instead of Colossus just for fun this game. Where your siege tank at, dog?
Voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void. You require my skills. I am here in the shadows. Your demand.
not enough Vespine gas. Warfield inaccessible. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Consciousness awakened.
Very real.
Your demands.
Additional pylons are required.
Let our enemy
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
the voice of the eclipse.
You require more gas. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blades burn bright.
Let our enemy
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
steep thy bidding.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider.
We begin presiding. Ancient. Speak and be heard.
Your warriors are under attack.
So be it.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Consciousness awakened.
Very well.
Your demands.
You require my cold is the void.
Where'd that medevac go?
We begin anew.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daemon. The enemy threatens your pylon is under attack.
Very well.
Your demands. With
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
reborn.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider taking this.
So ancient. Speak and be heard. Presiding. We begin. Speak and be heard.
GG, man. What is that, Ty? Does anyone have experience with task paralysis? Yes! Yes! Dude, he remembered to message GG after leaving. What a god. What up, Disposable? Welcome back. Baited, not a single glizzy consumed during this stream. Don't worry, dude. I'm gonna pop out the glizzies later tonight, and I'm gonna swallow like 6 in a row. It's gonna be beautiful. Wait a minute, what is this, Stroyer? What is this? 2-player starter box Founder Edition? We got Marauders? Why do they have those weird little, like, orange things? What the hell is that? We're sitting down on him, slap facing him. What is that a point defense drone? Is that Jim Raynor? Does that guy have rocket pauldrons? The hell, dude? Is that Kerrigan with Zerglings and roaches? Dude, the roaches look ferocious. Holy shit, dude. What is this? It's the StarCraft 2 miniature game. It's a miniature game with StarCraft 2. Oh, and there's the Protoss, dude. One player starter box set, dude. Zealots and Adepts. Pog, dude. Sentries. Oh my god, dude. That's pretty cool, man. I don't think I'll get anything like this. I'll be real with you guys. I just do not think I would get this. Look at the fucking medics. They just shoot green goo, dude. They just shoot fucking mad green goo. That actually looks so good. The terrain and the playmat are included. That's pretty cool. I'll send you some Protoss. Oh my gosh, guys. Is this StarCraft? Yes, Frankie J. It is indeed StarCraft, my man. Sorry if I missed your message and you didn't get to catch me responding. Yes, sir, this is indeed StarCraft 2. Oh, excuse me. Guys, I really need a bathroom break. I had that entire boba tea and a lot of coffee today. So I'm going to slap a replay that's like real quick. Oh, look at that one's perfect. 6-minute long replay. I'm going to walk away and I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'll be back. I'm going to put it on 2 times as well. I'm going to put it on 2 times. I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you. Halt!
Your probes are under attack. Glory to the Daylom. Your pylon is under siege. Research complete. Files your face. Slay them. Your research is complete.
Interesting replay. You're right. It was an interesting replay. Activate.
Glory to the Daylom.
Activate Johnny 6. GG. Hello, Slonophonia. Welcome back. Dude, can I fucking back to top 20? That would be pretty lit to get back to top 20, man. That would be pretty lit to get back to top 20, dude. Maidenless. Hell yeah, dude. Dirt nasty Terran player. Let me go ahead and switch to the game scene. We got a 4900 MMR Terran. Very cool, very cool. Let's give him the business, baby. Like I've already said a couple of times, I really just want to play 4-Gate Blink every single game. Just like absolutely nail my execution of this opener. Because I think that this build gives you the most control over the early game. I know that Phoenix Colossus, well, just Phoenix openers in general, can give you a tremendous amount of control over what your opponent is allowed to do. But Phoenix openers don't really let you counterattack very easily, right? But with 4-Gate Blink, you can be super flexible with how you play. You can counterattack with your entire Blink Stalker blob. You can just send the Warp Prism with 4 Blink Stalkers straight across the map as quickly as possible. You can do a lot of stuff, and you're not limited to like purely defender role like you are with the Phoenix openers. Was this a build you can do in every matchup? No. Every matchup has different builds for Protoss. No, there's no like universal builds for Protoss. It's the hard race as far as like build orders are concerned.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
All right, our opponent has gone for the full wall off, which means I'm going to be making my batteries in the main base and the natural after I get the cybernetics core unit and the warp gate started. So we'll go warp gate
The enemy threatens your probes. You have
and make the adept, and then we'll build our battery as quickly as possible because we want to be able to leave our base with the adept like immediately and go a scout, right? I don't want to have to like derp around here. Yeah, we just want to leave. We just want to leave as quickly as possible. Also, his tech building was in his base, or his barracks, excuse me, was in his base. So
let your will be heard. You have not enough.
that means
Put your harvesters to work. The Templar march to glory. Faith, Najakar Mina. We are of Ire. Give us.
all right. Well, it's a Widow Mine drop. So we know we just want to play very standard. I can cancel this battery in the natural, by the way, because it's a Widow Mine drop. Since batteries serve no purpose against Widow Mines, right? Like, they just ignore the battery entirely and get big shots on you.
Your mineral reserves are in.
Robo's going to be a little bit later because of the battery. And then we're just bingo chilingo.
Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
We do want to start those extra gateways really fast, right? But we want the first warp in. Just send the adept up here to deal with this. And because we have that nice super shield battery, we want those extra gateways. I'm gonna go send the adept out to the watchtower in the middle. He doesn't provide a lot of value, like, here in my base against a Widowmine drop.
Additional pylons are required.
So we'll get the OBS and send it down here to the south. And then get our warping of units, and we have the ability to. Our pylon was a little bit late. And I'm not gonna be too upset at myself for the late pylon. And keep the stalkers like in the middle point between the bases. Because we know that like the drop is incoming, right? Maybe not. Maybe he's not gonna drop. Alright, we're only gonna go one observer. And then we're gonna go prism. Because I want to counterattack as quickly as possible. Oh, cyclone, okay. This should be like a really easy. This should be like a really easy defense. Just gotta make sure not to supply block. Okay, so here's the play. We get that snipe on that Widowmine, right? Send the prism across the map. We want the medevac. We want the medevac. Okay, we can go get our third base now. We did float a lot of money, but that's no big deal. Let's go ahead and make Storm. I really like the Storm follow-up after defending pushes like this. It just feels really good. Feels really strong because a lot of their tech is like super delayed.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
And we can get a little harass going on now and start using our chrono boosts on the probes and such.
Your warriors have engaged the
Oh my god, really? No.
right.
God damn it. That really sucks. That really sucked. We were just like directly in the range of that command center and I didn't notice. It is what it is, boys. Can't be aware of everything, unfortunately. I just want to stop him from getting the
Your mineral reserves
drop of the third base for as long as possible. We have sniped multiple siege tanks. Maybe we can get up here. Oh.
You must harvest more Vespian gas.
I'm gonna make another prism real quick. And get extra gateways. Because it feels like my eco is kind of not banging right now. Alright.
You have not enough minerals.
He's making a shitload of tanks. So... Zealots are going to be very strong. I think I'm going to go for a double forge here. Oh my gosh, just terrible building positioning by me. Oh, if that lives, it'll be so huge. Oh, dang it.
You have not enough research.
Alright, we're gonna go for the Halous drop. Or the Halous drop. We're gonna go for the Storm drop here.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge.
Because I don't think he'll be ready for that. And we do need to prepare the switch into the Colossus tech. We'll start upgrades and then we'll start a Colossus tech. Okay, go.
Uno. I will go. Thus I serve.
Okay, good for me.
You must place that in a power field.
Excuse me, sir? Oh no, I never got charged, guys! Oh no. Oh no, we never got charged, boys. That's pretty rough.
That ability requires more energy.
I guess, whatever. We win the fight anyways. Down charge. I think the triple robo's a good play here. I wouldn't mind killed like 7 Marines, did it? Hell yeah, dude. Fuck darn. I think we got another drop here, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, you better come back, dude. You better come back. Hello, sir. You're supposed to defend yourself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we'll put the Templars spread around now. And we'll start making static defenses in these areas.
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
A couple more probes, right? I think like 85, 86 is a good amount. Did we get the Colossus range? We sure did.
Upgrade complete.
Guys, it goes
Your
there.
forces grow more powerful.
We're gonna headbutt. We're ready to headbutt, guys. We need a Templar. We need this. We need the Dark Templars so that we can headbutt.
Your research is
Oh, whoops.
You've gathered all available insufficient energy. Apparently, you cannot sustain additional forces. The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylon.
Ooh, cliff abuse. Cliff abuse. Yo, wrecked. Maidenless indeed. Maidenless indeed, bro. Yeah, I moved the one Templar forward and it just zoned his whole army out, right? Using Psystorm as intended. Beautiful. Look at this one guy. Look at this one guy. He get one guide right now. Boom! He's all fucked, dude. I can't walk my whole army through that. I also can't micro very well. Walks back into it anyways. Oh, man, he got that one immediately. That's unfortunate. The scan, the preemptive scan. And now he's hard supply blocked. And even if I lose this whole army, we feel pretty good. We feel pretty good even when we lose this whole army. We kind of did get fucking mulched by the Widow Mines. Why didn't you just walk around it? Brain damage. Brain damage. Terrans have brain damage. GG. Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. GG. I feel like I've played him before. Who is that? I don't know. Is that Eurystheus? He hasn't been playing in a long time. I don't think that's Yuri, right? It is Eurystheus. We got him, chat. I nailed him. Yeah! Yeah! Undeserved! Undeserved!
Come on!
Come on! This guy 100% plays Elden Ring. Is it me or is the gameplay stream kind of choppy? It does say that the bitrate is not very good right now, but it has been constant and I haven't dropped any frames, so I don't think that it's me that's struggling with the... I don't think it's on my end. I don't think the problems are on my end, brother. What game is that? It's called Starcraft 2, brother. Starcraft 2. Legacy of the buttholes. Yes, Legacy of the buttholes. Legacy of the whole butt. Go again, dude. Just go again, forehead. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. StarCraft 2, the only real game that exists. No. There are more than just StarCraft 2s. Alright, it's our boy Jaguares. We've played lots of custom games versus him. Let's give him the poo emote, right? Poo. Smiley poo, dude. I love it that the poo emote is smiley. WoW Hardcore when? I don't think I'll play WoW Hardcore. I'm actually kind of like in a tough spot right now where it's like, I want to go play Menace because that's a brand new game that I just got. I want to go play World of Warcraft TBC because I'm only level 20, so I'm not even like... I'm like 60 hours away from even starting to get attuned for Karazhan in TBC, and I don't know, man. Like, I feel like StarCraft 2 has absorbed enough of my life, and I don't really need to, like, spend so much time on it, even though my goals are quite lofty as far as StarCraft 2 is concerned. Like, I'd like to finish this season top 16 on North America. That would be, like, my highest season finish in StarCraft 2 ever, and it would be really nice to reach that goal. We'll look at the end of the season. Does anybody know off the top of their head when this season ends? I think it doesn't end until March, right? So I have like a long time still to grind for top 16, but I don't think I can like stop grinding. April? Okay, so yeah, it's like a long time away, unfortunately. But like I said, I don't think I can stop grinding StarCraft 2 and practice and play a different game extensively because my skill won't hold up, you know, like... Oh, we stayed way too long. We're gonna lose the scout probe now. You'll play WoW with me? Well, I'm playing on the... I'm pretty sure it's the Night Slayer server, which is the only PvP server for TBC Classic. Their TBC Anniversary Edition. So if you do want to play with me, I'm all on Alliance on TBC Night Slayer. And I am enjoying it, but also it's like, well, I'm not playing that much, and World of Warcraft is like a game, especially Classic, is like a game where like you gotta play a lot, dude. You gotta play a lot, dude. I didn't think so, you little bitch.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Come, yes, give us your command. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished. It shall be done. I have met the enemy. Where shall we?
Alright, so Widowmine drop
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
and not Hellion stuff this time, so we can cancel the battery in the natural. The season doesn't end, it's just a joke. Oh. Fuck you! Listen, context clues are meaningless when I'm streaming.
State, we are one with the shadows.
Najakar, Nina. You've not enough research.
I'm gonna play 4-gate again, right? We're just gonna do it every time.
You require my skills.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters on.
I am here.
You have not enough minerals.
And I need another pylon to power these buildings over here.
Your mineral
Eventually.
Give us your command. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
I am here.
The enemy threatens your glorious combat is upon us. Your research has completed. Not all. You have not. Put your harvesters to work.
Oh gosh. Widowmine drops are so annoying.
We are one with the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
I mean, we just know that that goddamn fucking stupid ass Raven is on the way right now. Okay, there we go.
I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart of dark. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Oh my god.
State thy bidding.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Fucking undeserved, man! Undeserved! Alright, we'll go Storm before third base, because we took a lot of damage, unfortunately. I was overconfident in my ability to kill those Widowmines.
Such a rat! Fucking cunt rat, man.
God,
What are these
dude.
cunt strategies, dude?
State thy bidding. Cold. I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one with the shadows. I am the voice. State thy bidding. State thy bidding.
Assault data lock.
I am
You must harvest.
Assault data lock.
you require.
You cannot warp at that location.
Assault data
Insufficient energy. Research complete.
You require. Let our enemy know.
Oh my god, we killed so much.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
We killed so much. Did I remember charge this time? Oh my god.
Such a rat! Fucking cunt rat, man!
God,
What are these cunt strategies, dude?
The second. Not even like a 30-second delay, bro. Like, and he's already there to like fuck me off with the goddamn fucking Raven again.
We cannot hold
Oh my god, no.
You have not enough minerals.
our mind. We are the light of the power.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time.
Cassar de Templar. Our we
You require more Vespi. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
We are focused.
I am the voice.
We stand. We shall
State thy bidding.
An upgrade has been completed.
I am here in the shadows.
Your foe, the enemy threatens your probes.
I think we just give that up.
We are focused. We are mind.
He always goes where we're not ready.
We are alive.
He always blindly goes where we're not ready. It's honestly uncanny.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We shall stand against the darkness. We are the light of the power. We shall stand
Your
against
warriors
the
have
darkness.
engaged the enemy. Let your blade burn bright.
My charge.
This guy has god tier positioning.
We seek enlightenment. We are.
He's god tier positioning, dude.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is found. The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the daylight has been completed. You have not enough. Put your harvesters to work.
You require my skill.
You've to upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential. You cannot warp at that location. Your research has completed. Not all battles are won.
Cassar de Templar.
Very, I am. State thy bidding. I am the vote you require.
We. Orakai.
State
You've
thy
gathered
bidding.
all available minerals from a cluster.
Oh my god, he GG'd. What? What DPI do you use? I'm on 500 DPI. I can't believe he GG'd. Wow. Ah, man, like I said, his fucking... Like, when he does this shit, right? Like, I see his army split here. I don't know if he sees my observer. Does he see my observer? Because, like, he does this split. And I'm like, alright, these medevacs are obviously going to my natural, right? And then what does he do? What does he do? Instead of going to my natural, he, like, unloads here, right? He unloads here. And he scans that my army is pre-split. Because scan is retarded and overpowered and takes no skill to use. And, like, gives you perfect information about what your opponent's doing. And he goes, okay, so his army's split up. So that must mean that he has his army here ready to defend, right? So I'll go attack this other location instead. And it's like, oh my god, bro. Like, oh my god, bro. Like, god damn it, bro. Remember, don't kill the SCVs. It makes the Terran player stronger. It's very true. It's very true. It's very true, dude. It's very true. I've lost 14 workers, bro. It's so annoying. It's so annoying, bro. This harass. It's like so... Like, it's just every game, you know? Like, it's every game this harass pops off like this. And my early game is super fucked up because of the need to defend against the Hellion Reaper, right? Like, I'm trying to not die to the Hellion Reaper stuff. Were my extra gateways, like, really late or something? I think my extra gateways were, like, really late, huh?
Your probes are under attack.
He's got that one mule, man. That one mule equaling out to about a 200 mineral per minute resource advantage. Come on, man. How come no Reaper Wall? Because Reaper Walls get you killed when they tank push you. They go, ha 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 ha, fucking 111 tank push build off of my double gas opener. And then at like fucking 3 minutes and 50 seconds or 4 minutes, they're here with a tank and like 8 Marines and a Cyclone. And you're like, oh, awesome, I'm losing my production and my cybernetics core and I'm fucking supply blocked and I'm awesome. Dude, and like I said, he's always going to the right spot, right? Like, it's so frustrating. Like, I have to coin flip and gamble super hard on if he's going to approach it. I guess I didn't. I have a battery in the main. My unit should be positioned to the natural because I have a battery in the main. All right, this was a mistake. So, always position the unit in the natural because you're always making the battery in the main first. And then if it's a Widow Mine opener like it is this game, because I lost my add up to the Widow Mine, I can cancel the battery in the natural. I guess these gateways weren't that late. It's just that I should have stayed on 3 gateways. I had like an intuition feeling that I needed to stay on 3 gateways because of my poorness, my money poorness. Losing 2 workers to the Reaper is I'm pretty poor now. But I made the 4th gateway, so I wasn't able to afford warping in right now. Because I made that 4th gateway. No, I don't really check out VODs of anybody playing the game anymore. I just don't care enough to, like... I don't care enough. I don't care enough to, like... check VODs of other players. Find out what they're doing. It just doesn't matter to me.
Research complete.
Alright, these 2 stalkers up in the main base should have stayed there forever, and these 2 stalkers in the natural should have stayed there forever. Because, like I said, I know that stupid fucking Raven turret harass is on the way, right? I fucking know, dude. I know that this fucking Raven's on the way. It's just like... he just does it every time. Like, there's no fucking brain going on. It's just execute the build order blindly type shit. And then, unfortunately, I was overconfident here, and I thought I was going to be able to kill the Widow Mines. But my stalkers weren't all here. My stalkers were not all here. Oh my god, bro. Fucking A. That's some type shit, bro. Fucking A, dude. But we have like one opportunity to counterattack and make something really meaningful happen, and this was good. We kill his tank, we walk out. That was 2 stalkers. And unfortunately, these fucking stupid Raven harass is here and ready to fucking be annoying. And this unit has 140 hit points, and it's flying, and it's super fast, so that sucks. But I get to snipe stim. And we go storm. And extra gateways before the 3rd base because we took so much damage. I knew that I needed like a bigger army. I knew I needed a bigger army. And then, look what happens, right? I time this really good so that my stalkers attack this here from the low ground, right as I do the drop in the natural, right? Like, let's watch his attention, right? I'm pretty sure he looks at the stalkers and not at his natural right away. Right? Oh, no, oh, yeah, he looked away, Oh, perfect. We did it. Oh my god! Oh, it was perfect, dude. I know. The prism comes in and he gets your units under attack alert on the mini-map. And he looks over there. He's like, oh, what the fuck? And then, oh, we landed it on the fresh mules too. Oh my god. Beautiful. Holy shit. Oh, one more time, dude. One more time, man. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah. Get him out of there. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck, man. GG. Oh, that one feels good, dude. That one feels good. We even fucked all the mules. Holy shit. Did I see that right? Did he make more workers than I did? Damn, he made 83 workers. His macro is really good. I think the problem that he has is he doesn't add the tech units fast enough. The Ghost and the Viking don't come through fast enough for him. He stays on like the Marine Marauder army for a really long time. Reapers suck, just Chrono Stalkers, and it's done before they get there. Yeah, but if you don't make the Adept first, you can't go across the map and scout Archon King. You really want to make the Adepts, the 2 Adepts first, because it's 50 less gas than 2 Stalkers, and 50 less minerals. So you start your tech building like almost 10 seconds faster, and you can go across with the first Adept and scout and find out exactly what they're doing, right? Like, you either run into extra Reapers and Hellions and you know what they're doing, or you run in the Widow Mine and you know what they're doing, or you see no low ground expand and you know what they're doing, you know? Like, there's like direct information that you can gather, and then there's the absence of information that you can gather. And you can definitely figure out what they're doing. No. You get there with the Adept, and so this game sucked, right? Because he went for the Widow Mine first, and then he put it on like the ramp that leads into his natural, and my Adept got across the map and instantly died to the Widow Mine. But bam, I know what he's doing. Widow Mine drop, right? No Hellions, no extra Reapers. It's a Widow Mine drop into the Raven harass, most likely. So I know how to position my units, and I know what to do. If I get there and my Adept is fighting Reaper Hellion, a lot of the times you can get away, right? You get to their base with the Hellion. You get to their base with the Hellion, or with the Adept, and you shade away from their base while you walk in. So that if they show you their units, you get to see, and you get to get away. And if they don't show you, you cancel the shade, and you can, like, commit with the Adept and, like, actually walk up the ramp and see what they're doing. So I'll go back and show it in I'll go back and show it in the replay, just so that you can see, like, how good of a timing it is. Like, if you if you're like really on time, right? Like if you get like a 124 cybernetics core and you chrono boost the adept and the second adept as quickly as possible. And like I've said before, I'm doing a reaction here where if I scout that they've full walled, right? I come here and he's got a full wall, right? And I don't go in. I don't want to go in because I don't want to lose the probe scout. It's not worth it. So I see that he's got a full wall, and I already in my mind have like a couple of decisions set in stone. I'm gonna go gateway unit, warp gate, battery in the main base. Okay? I do lose the probe to the Reaper, but that's no big deal. And because I'm making a battery right away, right? We make the second gateway unit and chrono boost it and make the battery, and the Reaper gets here and we send the shade, and we're gonna just leave. We're gonna just fucking leave. We're not holding on to this adept. We're gonna just go straight across the map. I even waste quite a bit of time here, but you can see what I mean, right? Like I wasted like 10 seconds there. I could have just left immediately. I could already be at his base, like right now. Before the Widowmine gets here, I could be here. And unfortunately, I walk into the Widowmine. But if you imagine I didn't, right? I get to kill this SCV. So if they're doing anything except a Cyclone opener or Reaper Hellion, you get to cancel the low... You get to delay the low ground CC with this adept if you send it immediately. But if you go Stalker, you have no potential to do anything to the Terran player, and they can just get away with this. This is not allowed. They're not allowed to do a double gas opener and put the CC on the low ground unless they play Reaper Hellion. And if they play Reaper Hellion, you want to find out because you want to know if you need to keep this second shield battery or not, right? I lost I lost an extra probe to the Reaper because of bad positioning, but because I scouted and I see this Widowmine, right? Because, like, what does he have right now to stop my adept from just, like, walking in here, right? I might not see the factory and the starport, but if I come up here and all I see is 2 Marines, you can be pretty certain of exactly what they're doing, right? Like, you know there's a factory in the starport over there in the Fog of War building stuff. So that's how you scout the Terran player with the adept. Can we just veto Winter Madness? No, dude, I like Winter Madness. I think it's a good one. Oh my god, it's Snake-a-doo! The mighty snake. My ladder nemesis, dude. Aw, dude, he's really just leaving versus Protoss still. Come on, man. Yes, and a lot of Terran players are really negligent, and they just put the buildings right on the ramp, so you can just walk up there and see exactly what they're doing. Is he dodging you? Yeah, he's choosing to dodge me. What's up, Wave Pusher? Just unbound F2. I'm hoping I can get used to it. Okay, so there's a thing. There's like a mental tactic that you can take advantage of when it comes to habitual use things. And the habitual tactic that you can take advantage of is replacing a bad habit with a new habit, okay? So if you chronically smoke cigarettes and you're addicted to cigarettes, right? You cannot just quit smoking cigarettes. All right? That's not going to happen. You have to replace the cigarettes. You have to Indiana Jones the cigarettes with a different thing, right? You gotta whoop whoop and get the bag of sand on there so you can take the cigarettes away. So just like F2, you can't just be like, I'm not going to use F2 anymore, because it's important. F2 is an important thing to have when you're playing the game. And the thing you want to replace it with is a new habit, right? Because most people, their bad habit is always using F2 at all times to do everything. They just hammer the space bar, or they hammer whatever button is F2, right? What you need to do is you need to replace the usage of F2 with a hotkey. So you're going to use F2, but you're going to put the units on F2 into a hotkey. And then you're going to use that hotkey of units instead of F2, okay? And that's how you Indiana Jones the bag of sand in the place of the idol to get rid of the bad F2 habit. Because if you're like, oh, I'm going to just quit F2 forever, it's just going to make the game unenjoyable and unpleasant. So don't try to get rid of it entirely. Replace it with a positive habit. When you hit F2, make a hotkey for the units. When you want to make a hotkey for units, don't select F2 and hotkey all of the units on one hotkey, because that's just F2 with a different step. What you want to do is you want to select the units you want to use, right? Like, imagine your army is like sitting in the middle of your natural and your Terran. That's where your rally point is. You want to grab those units, and you're going to press Shift plus a control group number for the army control group that you want to use. And you're going to add those units to that control group and not use F2, okay? It's a tough habit to build, but you have to do it if you want to level up. I think that's a hard YouTube short, bro. That's a YouTube short that's gonna go so fucking hard, dude. Stop smoking cigarettes, and I am now smoking cocaine. Pog, dude. Yes, only use it when you need to group things. Starcraft players have a tough time, like, adapting their mental to certain things. So, I get it, but you can do it, bro. You can, like, adapt your mental. Yeah, everything after 15 games is just muscle memory, and adapting and adjusting and changing your habits is very difficult. So, I highly recommend not cold turkeying. Don't cold turkey, bro. Don't do that, because you'll just screw yourself in like your enjoyment factor. Like, if you stop having fun, you're gonna stop having fun and you're not gonna play anymore, right? So just make F2 a more difficult to reach button, all right? Make F2 a more difficult to reach button. I made F2 on my keyboard H. So it's like I have to like move my hand away from the resting position to hit F2. And it makes a big difference. It really does. Something on the number pad. Yeah, I mean, like, something that, like, forces you to act, like, have actual active movement is important. That one's big. That one's big. I'll make it another hotkey. Yeah. That'll help for sure. That'll help for sure. How you guys feeling tonight? You feeling good? I know Morlazon was like, I'll play World of Warcraft with you. And I'm like, man, I don't even think I can play World of Warcraft. Like, I'd like to play World of Warcraft, but I think and feel like World of Warcraft is a main game. And I don't think that I can do that to myself, because I would rinse my entire audience of viewers, right? Like 90% of my viewership would go away if I tried to switch to World of Warcraft. And that would suck, bro. At 4 p.m. and because my hand is fucked and hurt. That sucks, bro. I'm sorry. You replaced your F2 on the keyboard. Wait, you just click on it, Protoss Destroyer ship? That's fucking fat. That's fat, dude. That's fat, dude. If you switch to WoW, I would have to go goon to something else. Switch to AoE 4. I've been playing Age of Empires 2 a little bit. I've played like 5 or 6 matches in the last week, and I think Age of Empires 2 is significantly better than Age of Empires 4. The game is very good with that. The community is very good with that game. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry to hear about your hand, man. Ibuprofen, dude. Didn't you just say that you've played Age of Empires? Oh, you've never played it previously. Ah, okay, I see. Acheron. Is he playing Protoss? No. He's playing Zerg. Well, playing Age of Empires will improve your intentionality of action, because I think the Age of Empires 2 and 4, the early game macro management is like much more involved, and there's a lot more decisions to make because you have multiple resource types, and it's just generally more convoluted. So it forces you to slow down a little bit in the early game, even though there's more things to do. What's up, Earth of High Race? Lelouch Lamparouche. My favorite Avalo viewer, Mr. Lelouch. What up, dude? We're chilling today. We're playing against Acheron's Zerg right now. He's been off-racing almost exclusively with Zerg, so I'm inclined to say that he's probably a Zerg player, not a Protoss player anymore, which is funny.
The enemy threatens your probes.
So I'm gonna just play Stargate because I have no faith in any opener that's not Stargate as far as PvZ is concerned. Purely just because there's nothing that can do what the Oracle does for you when you're trying to take a fast third base and keep up economically with the Zerg player. I'm gonna just show off a playstyle here where you can do zero multitasking and keep up economically with the Zerg player, okay? We're gonna go Oracle first. Oh, lose our probe. Awesome. Okay, if our probe scout lives this game, we're gonna give him a name. If this probe lives, we give him a name, okay? If he makes it home, he gets a name. It looks like he's gonna get home, dude. All right, his name is Billy. Billy! Make it home, Billy! We're gonna put him on a special hotkey. And then we're gonna scout. We got our Billy probe. Our goal here is to come in and scout his worker count. It looks like 9 to me, maybe 10. You only get a glance, so you gotta count fast when you do that. Alright, that doesn't look like he made more. That doesn't look like he made more drones, unfortunately. That's okay. I'm gonna sack this guy, because I think his lings are running across the map. Alright, 3 fucking worker kills is huge, dude. We're gonna just go ahead and leave our Oracle at home, because like I said, we want to do a zero multitasking style. Also, I don't have anything to defend my third base. It's just naked right now. And what I'm going to do is get the double gas.
You have the enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
And we'll be making a robo after our third Oracle, okay? Do I want to try and kill this?
Oracle perceiving.
Alright, we have our 2 oracles. We have our robo. And we don't want to do anything crazy here. We want to just see if he has gas. Okay, 2 is perfectly fine. I really don't want to take any damage. And what we want to do is, like, convince him that we're playing a Blink Stalker playstyle, right? So we make a couple more Stalkers, and we just mega Chrono Boost on the workers. Right? And you can see I have a lot of workers queued up here. I'm going to make a battery. And then we're going to drop the robotics bay for our Colossus tech. And if we can kill queens here, that's nice.
Extrapolating strings. Nazutai. Our fates are one. Let us. It is
And we do want to make a couple of immortals.
our fate. The threads of fate and Eridine wash
We didn't see any tech here, and his lair is just now starting. Okay, cool. That's good for us. Because we're trying to do
Your warriors require additional
this Mass Colossus Immortal playstyle. We're going to get the Colossus range, and we're going to get the +1 attack. And now is when we can add the Templar, or the Twilight Council, excuse me.
not enough.
He did make a 4th base. And I need a couple extra gateways now. Our 3rd base economy looking good. Let's go take our 4th. And start up those extra Colossus. Did I not make more pylons? Oof, dude. Okay, we can stop making probes here.
Ire.
We are one.
Don't show him the immortals yet.
You seek guidance?
Alright, we want to scout now. With the...
You've not enough energy.
oracles to find out what his lair tech is.
Nazutai. It is just
Okay, good.
Harmon. Falcon.
Baneling Nest, Infestation Pit. Okay, so he's rushing straight to Hive. I think he knows what I'm doing, unfortunately. So we're gonna make a push, like right now.
That ability requires more energy.
And we're gonna drop the Templar Archives. A couple more gateways.
Structure requires a power field.
Okay, we're gonna go now.
Let us.
And we can make a cannon there.
Research is complete. An upgrade has been completed. Your warriors require.
Ah, we supply blocked too many times here.
the dumpster.
Make a single sentry. And our goal here is to just kill creep. We got the Templar Archives. We gotta get that upgrade. We're gonna send the Prism to go counterattack. Okay, so I think we did our job here, and we've scared our opponent just the tiniest little bit into little pee-pee pants Magoo style here. He's got +1 attack. Okay. Just keep making stalkers. And I think the big play here is to just keep making immortals, right?
Mineral field
More immortals sounds like a good idea. Pretty much the most valuable unit that Protoss has. And we've got this. Do we have charge on the way? Yes, sir. Let's get Warp Prism speed. It increases the survivability of your Prism dramatically. And I do need to make the extra gateways, actually. I want to get to 10 gateways.
You cannot warp at that location. You have
I'm gonna make a
not
couple
enough
more cannons over here.
Put your harvesters to work.
We're gonna overcharge those guys. What the heck?
A mineral field has been depleted. Combat. Your research has completed. You've
Okay, so he's got that 4th base there.
an additional pylon.
So what I'm gonna do is drop some stasis wards.
You must construct
Make a couple of zealots so that we can kill that 4th base. We're gonna rally here, right?
warp field inaccessible.
Damn, the supply blocks. Supply block's been big this game. The supply block's been big this game.
Your research is complete.
Okay, the prism speed's ready.
Siege. Do not
We're gonna
let
send
this
zealots there.
transaction go unpunished.
Sending zealots, sending zealots. We want to choke points. This space is really bad. Do we get the fleet beacon? Okay.
Right.
Ultra cavern already ready to go. Okay.
Additional forces.
Kill that. That's good for us.
Your warrior's research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
Okay. This is good for us. Need those extra stargates.
That location is found. Insufficient energy.
Okay, that's good for us. Let's do the Zealot run by on the other side while we retreat. Got the mothership on the way. We do need to get some Templars, right? And the Prism is ready to go whenever we want to counterattack with that. Bop, bop, bop. We want a 5th base for sure.
Inaccessible.
And we want to just keep making Immortals because we know that he's making an absolute assload of those stupid, what are they called? Ultralisks, right?
You've not enough energy.
We don't need that many storms when we play like this. Okay, let's get ready for here. Do we want to cancel these Immortals and go for the Prism in the main? Yes.
You must defend them. You cannot sustain it.
Yes, sir. Let's get a couple more cannons and batteries here. Oh, boy, that's a lot of Ultras. Okay. Alright, that's a lot of Ultralisks, guys. I think the play here is to add a lot of Archons to my army. Archons are good here.
Mineral field exhausted.
Okay, good for us, good for us. Big Zealot warping, go. Big Zealot warping, go. Alright, this is good, this is good. Just shift queue a couple of workers here.
Your forces grow more powerful.
And fall back behind the fucking...
The enemy
I think-
has engaged your forces.
I think we just make Void Race,
Unleash the
guys.
fury of the Daylon.
I think we just go crazy and we make Void Race. How many Immortals I got? 6. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. See if he has a spore here or not. I don't think he does.
Sigh where the stab. Our window is short. I see. The stars
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge of potential.
I mean, just more fucking Ultralisks?
harmonized. Guide us.
I mean, this is going bad for him. Oh, I have 34 probes in my natural. What the heck? I was wondering where all the probes I'd built this game were at, man.
The enemy has discovered us. The stars align. Our fates are.
All right, let's move forward. Let's move forward. We can attack on this side. Oh fuck! The double spore.
How can you seek guidance?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blade.
Oh
burn
my God.
bright. You've
Kill that.
defeated the mineral
Kill that.
cluster.
Endi Berakhan,
Oh my god.
an omen.
You cannot sustain additional forces.
Big Zealot run by on the other side. Big Zealot run by on the other side. More
Base
Zealots.
is under siege.
More run by. Oh, dude. Dude, this is why I had all those probes there. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot, dude. I have like 3,000 minerals. I might as well just fucking...
The enemy is suspended. Must defend them.
Directive.
The enemy
mean-
is assaulting your nexus point. Warp field in its You must place that in a power field.
I mean, it's gonna be good for him, right? Kill those, kill those, kill those.
Transgression go unpunished.
We face the enemy.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Oh my god.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. You cannot warp at that location.
We await. Keen up.
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them. The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of
I mean, there's no chance that he can fucking do this, right?
Go unpunished. Your foe strikes at a pylon.
Reinforced.
Command
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
Ulas.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
My challenge. Glory of battle. We
Oh.
are the blades of
Your
iron.
base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
We alert.
How did the Terran say it? GG.
Random broodlords. Coping on random broodlords while at 39 supply. What the fuck, dude? Get out of here. Get them out of here, dude. Oh my god, the Ultralisk fight that happened there was so catastrophic. That was insane. Up with Alzheimer's syndrome, dude. Yeah, is that what it is? What am I Alzheimer'sing about? What am I Alzheimer'sing about right now? How many mortals you want there? Like 8 or more. 8 or more. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys fucking talking about? When you change mechanics in StarCraft 2, be mentally prepared to lose for a really long time. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Oracle abuse. Did 65 hours? Shit, bruh. Shit, bruh. Take a load off. Get your shoes off. Put them up, dude. What up, Old Man XP? He's back, dude. Old Man XP is back, dude. I didn't think you'd be back, dude. Load semi-trucks. Dude, don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself over a job. Don't work harder than you have to. That's like my fucking #1 suggestion to anybody working. Do not work harder than the average worker ever at a normal job. Because, like, those companies, they do not care about you. They don't fucking give a single fucking shit about you ever. You want to get into Masters? Well, I do believe that you could do it, and I do offer some pretty sick coaching. And if you !coach, there's a thing that I'm trying to push right now because of the Partnership Plus goal. So I really need to get this Partner Plus program thing because the 60-40, the 60% versus the 50% split on subscriber income is massive for me over the course of a whole year. Long time no see. Yo, Viscustude and Old Man XP are both back at the same time, dude. They're both back at the same time. What the heck, dude? Yeah, well, it's not harder to play Protoss. See, Joseph, this is the thing. I don't think any of the races are harder than the other ones. I think they are all equally difficult, you know? Like, they're all equally difficult. Who can smash their keyboard harder after Diamond? So yeah, like I said, the better sub split thing. If you want coaching, it's $25 an hour or a tier 3 sub. Okay, if you want a tier 3 sub for me, which is $25, I'll do coaching for you. All right, and you can have coaching every month as long as you're tier 3 subs to me. And I need that because of the Partner Plus program, where I need 100 concurrent subscribers per month to get that bonus subscriber amount, so that I can get a better split on my subs, you know. Or you can go to Pig and he'll do it for $800 an hour. I mean, dude. Why was Old Man banned? Because he wouldn't stop fucking bitching about stupid political shit. I didn't ban you for nothing at all. Okay, so let's look at your chat logs, right? Let's like go ahead, right? Because he's gonna gaslight. He's gonna do the typical fucking gaslighting thing where he's gonna be like, it was over nothing, bro. It was over nothing. It wasn't over nothing, bro. It was not over nothing, man. Like, it was, I gave you a week-long timeout because you wouldn't shut up about fucking political shit, dude. You wouldn't shut up about political shit. I was like, bro, I don't want to talk about political shit anymore. And you know what you did? You didn't just double down and do it again after I said to stop doing it. You tripled down when I then warned you a fucking second time, like, hey, I don't want to talk about this political shit anymore. You were like, no. Where do you... I was like, you get all your information about political stuff from fucking social media, which means your mind is poisoned. So everything you have to think about this is fucking irrelevant and useless, okay? And now you're here to try and fucking gaslight and be like, oh my god, command. Yeah, see, I was like, stop talking about why? Because they send home illegal. Like, dude, you just wouldn't stop, you know? It's like you're talking about something I don't want to talk about because we're here playing a video game, and the stream is about entertainment and enjoyment and the video games and like funniness and comedy and stuff like that, and you're like interjecting with this incredibly obnoxious topic that like literally nobody in the entire fucking world wants to fucking be annoyed and interested in politics unless their life is the most boring thing of all time, you know? Like, yo, Hup, let's play customs. I really don't want to, dude. I really don't want to. Like, if we talk about politics stuff, I'll bring it up. And yes, it's okay at that point to talk about it. But the problem is very simple. Okay? The problem is very simple. On both sides of the political spectrum, doesn't matter what side you are on, people will do and say shady, disgusting things. Okay? On both sides, you will say and do shady and disgusting things, and it's like impossible to properly mediate a conversation about political stuff because of how radical everyone is, and because nobody is ever willing to change their mind, ever. Okay? It doesn't matter what information is presented to people, they just don't fucking change their mind about stuff, you know? Like, it sucks. It really sucks. And that's why I don't want to have those kind of conversations, because they just lead nowhere, you know? They just lead nowhere. This is a Protoss entertainment channel, my bro. Don't fucking miss it, bro. Like, we're a Protoss entertainment channel. If you want the high skill stuff, you're gonna have to pay for coaching, and you're gonna have to like talk to me about like what you want to see, or like specifically. Yeah, I definitely don't want to play versus late game Deathball Terran because it's really, really imbalanced. I'm not political. I just think all Terrans need to be eradicated from the Kaprulu sector. Yeah, I don't know where my water went, guys. This dork's gonna get banned. Bro, Viscous Dude, I banned you for, like, exactly the same reason. I banned you on the exact same day that I banned Old Man XP. Like, you both got banned at the same time. True gangsters! That geese guy! Thank you so much for hooking me up with the Prime sub, dude. My late game Terran ball sucks versus Protoss. I mean, it's not easy to control, but it's not super impossible. You just have to be really patient and super fucking obnoxiously turtly. I leave you running. I hope your stream goes well. Thank you, Hearth of High Wraith. I appreciate it, man. I'm going to make some food. Hell yeah. I want to see Hup battle the impossible ghost army, dude. Bro, I'll be real with you. It feels so bad. Last time I played customs with Tavo, I, messaged him, and I was like, bro, never ask me for customs ever again. I never want to play against this ever again. I never want to play this ever again, dude. We just played a couple customs, and literally every single one of them was exactly the same. Tavo fucking Turtles into fucking Ghost Bio Viking. And then I was like, awesome, you have an unkillable 150 army supply death ball. And then he fucking A-moves me, and I'm like, this is pointless. I don't want to do this, you know? It's fucking whack, bro. How many minis for a match? I think you have sponsors in the chat. Yo, the hype train, bro, is incoming. 100. No. I don't want to ask for money for a show match for customs, dude. Someone sponsor the customs, dude. Yo, I'll do a best of 3. I'll do 3 games for a tier 3 sub. Like I said, I'm gonna keep shouting out the tier 3 sub because this is really important. Actually, I've done the math on this and it's actually miserable. Right, this partnership plus goal gives me a 60-40 revenue split on subscribers, and last year, I made $6,800 on subs, right? Across the whole year of 2025, I made $6,800 on subs. And that was the 50-50 split. So if I had the 60-40 split, I would have made an extra $1,500. I hate to say it, that Geese Guy, it doesn't help with this goal. It doesn't help with this goal. This goal only gets benefit from people tier 1 subbing with an actual payment method. Prime subs and gift subs do not count. But after I get the better revenue split, I get the better revenue split on Prime subs and on gifted subs. So like I said, I would have made almost $2,000 more last year off of the subscribers if I had this better revenue split. So I'll be real with you, that's kind of life-changing for me. That's kind of life-changing for me, right? Yeah, Prime is good, man. Prime is good. It's just that Prime is also regionalized. So if you and dude, any amount of support that you can show is a lot. Okay, if you're following this stream, if you're watching, that is more than enough support, and I really appreciate it, and it means a lot to me. I'm only shouting this out because I feel like I should be able to easily reach this plus partnership goal with my average viewership. You know what I mean? I look at my stats after the stream, and I get 1,000 people. 1,000 people click on my stream and watch every day. Right? That's crazy. That's a huge amount of people that click on my stream and watch. And the average watch time on my stream is an hour. The average watch time on my stream is an hour. No, really special. You can look. You can look. You can see in the analytics page how many people click on your stream and watch every day. So getting 100 subs when 1,000 fucking people watch me every day, I feel like that should be doable, you know? I feel like that should be doable. I've watched a few streamers who would prefer you didn't Prime, so they got their sub. Well, you get money from people watching, even if they don't watch ads. You know, I don't give a shit about that. I can't use my Prime. It asked me for a tier 1. That is a lot of commitment when I'm banned half the time. Well, bro, you're an asshole. Maybe if you tried to be less of a fucking dickhead, If you try to be less of a fucking dickhead, you wouldn't get fucking banned all the time, man. Like, oh my god, I get banned all the time. Bro, you have 0 bans. You have some timeouts. You have some timeouts. Lil bro got put in the timeout corner and he's bitching like he got banned. Shut up. Shut up, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? You ain't been banned. You've been timed out. I haven't banned you ever. Chill. Fucking baby. Fucking baby, dude. I mean, the comment about Prime. Rocky, Prime subs are reasonable. Yo, hard plays. Thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Pig's the man. He raided me the other day, and I feel really bad because he raided me, and then, like, literally 30 minutes later, I turned my stream off because I really just didn't feel good that day. Is ban free, or how much does it cost? The ban doesn't cost. It does. You can't charge people for a ban. I can't, like, ban people and then extort them for money. That's actually against the terms of service. Did What's His Nuts get off his ban? The dude you made the money match with over his MMR? I don't know who you're talking about, Hard Plays. I don't know who you play. I don't know who you're talking about. Play me, bitch. Oh my god, bro. This guy really wants me to play with him. Sadistic viewers donate to get banned, bro. Yeah, that doesn't really narrow it down very much. That doesn't really narrow it down. It says you're not online, Tavo. How much to get other viewers banned? Barry bans people for 5 subs all the time. I'll do a 1-week ban for 5. I'll do a 1-week timeout on other chatters for 5 subs. I'm not going to ban anybody for a timeout, though. 1-week timeout, 5 subs. But like I said, this stupid fucking Partner Plus goal, Twitch is big scammers. Gifted subs do not count. Prime subs do not count. So that's what I'm like. I went for a pizza. What do you mean, bro? You messaged me fucking 2 minutes ago. You messaged me 2 minutes ago. I send him a highlight. Highlight my message. Oh my god, bro. This guy's fucking scamming me so hard. I send you a message from my phone. Lamau, dude. Anyways, guys, I just shout that out because, like I said, it's like a life-changing amount of money for me to make like a couple extra $1,000 every year would be a humongous amount. Special. I have a question to ask you, Special. Because you're a partnered streamer, all right? This isn't like bad or like sensitive information, I'm pretty sure. Do you get a better like split on your tier 3 and tier 2 subs? Do you have like a 70-30 split on your tier 3 subs and tier 2 subs if you have them? Can you look at that? Because I actually read something a while ago that was like, hey, if you're a partner on Twitch, the only benefit is that your tier 3 and tier 2 subs give you a better split. But they don't give you the better split on the tier 1 subs. Which is fucking giga lame. Fucking pieces of shit, to be honest. Fucking pieces of shit, dude. Alright, I will play more when I come back from the bathroom. I really need to piss. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to get some water. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play advertisements for your viewing pleasure. Thank you guys so much for being here. We'll play more games. All right, I'm back. Oh my god. I'm feeling good, baby. We're on the up and up today. We're on the up and up today, baby. No. No football for me, brother. I forgot my water. 1 second. Oh my god, guys. It's the mighty special. I'm trying to open up Phoenix in PvP, but Zealots are useless against early Stalker attacks. Yeah, you can't go straight into Phoenixes. Do you play a 2-gate opener, Nemism? I think he's Q sniped us. Yes, 2-gate is better.
You have not enough minerals.
No, you don't make Zealots until after you have charge. So, oh my god, he's Terran, bro. I did a PvP opener. Holy shit. I had big plans for a
You cannot warp at that location.
subathon, but I changed my mind after I watched Dave Test to do it. Yeah, pretty much.
Put your harvesters
Way
to
too
work.
long. Like 3+ weeks. Well, do you know how to do the normal 2-gate opener in PvP, Nemism? Oh my god. You don't want that? Why not? Oh, okay. I was like, no, you need to eat. What are you doing?
Glory to the day.
Oh my god, bro. Beating the pro gamer. Pro gamer moves, dude.
We serve with
That was pro gamer moves, dude. pro Reaper trap, dude. You can't pull that one over on me, man. Oh my god, he has another one. He has another one, dude. He has another one, guys. Oh my fucking god. Why is there another one? Why is there another one? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where shall we give us your command? Najakar, Mina. The enemy is destroying your must defend us.
I am here in the shadows.
Spare none who oppose us.
Oh, that really sucks. We got a little too over. I also just have my fucking gateway in such a terrible position because I played like it was PvP, man. I played like it was PvP, bro.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Oh no.
Is the void. We are
You
one.
have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. State thy state thy Europe. I cold is the void. Forever sleep. State thy cold. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here in the shadows.
Oh my god. I thought it was fucking PvP because I was talking about the fucking the 2-gate expand opener. Oh my god, bro. I was like talking about the 2-gate expand opener because of what you were asking, Nemism, and then I just like autopiloted into doing it. Oh my god. Nemism, are you serious right now? How many years have you played StarCraft 2 for? I'm confused. How many years have you played StarCraft 2? And you don't know how to do the 2-gate opener? I'm so bad. Well, I mean, back to hate watching this guy, dude. Let's go. No, I'll show you. Special 6-1. I mean, there's nobody else on the server that's even close to as good as him. All right. Oh my god, no. I got fucking... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ugh. Okay, so This guys, this is a guide on how to do the 2-gate opener in Protoss versus Protoss. Step 1, build a probe. I know everybody knows that step, but what we're going to do here is we're going to send a probe over here to our natural ramp, and we're going to build a pylon, all right? You're going to space it so that 2 gateways will fit on the ramp, okay? Write that down, write that down. So our pylon's about to finish, and we'll bring a probe over here before it finishes. Bring a probe over here before it finishes, and then start the 16th probe and chrono boost it, and then build the gateway, okay? And go back to mining, and then our 16th probe is going to pop out here, and he's going to build our first gas geyser. And then our 17th probe is going to pop out, and he's going to build our second gas geyser, and then we're going to click on the mini-map, right? We're going to make a hotkey out of him with Shift and 1, or Control and 1, and then we're going to send him across the map. And then our 19th probe is going to come out of the Nexus, and we're going to come over here and build our second gateway, and then we're going to hit our next chrono boost on the probes, okay? And don't pull workers off of the minerals to fill your gas geyser, okay? We're going to put 2 into that gas geyser, and then our 20th probe is going to come out of the Nexus and build our cybernetics core at almost exactly 1 minute and 24 seconds. And then when our cybernetics core is started, we're going to pull the 2 workers out of the gas geyser and fill the gas geysers. And then we'll build our second pylon. And then when we get to our opponent's base, I'm going to pause here. When you get to your opponent's base with this probe scout, all of your macro tasks should be taken care of. There should be nothing for you to do right now except build some probes, right? You see I have 2 probes queued right now. There's nothing for me to do with the money, so you have like 30 seconds to just look at your opponent's base right now. So we're going to come in here, we're going to go pylon number 1, pylon number 2. Oh boy, I have pylon number 1 and number 2 as well. And then we're going to just shift-click our probe in a circle, and probe number 22 is going to rally down to the natural. And what we're going to do is we're going to build a sentry and a stalker, our 3rd pylon, and then we're going to make warp gate, okay? And what we're going to do is we're going to pay special extra attention right now, because if we built our gateway units and our warp gate, our opponent should have done that as well. And if you see that he chrono boosts his cybernetics core, you should do that as well. If you see that he has chrono boosted his gateway units, you should also still chrono boost the warp gate, because the warp gate is your production mechanic, and you want it as quickly as possible if they're doing those 2 things, because a chrono boost on the warp gate or on the units means he's gonna get aggressive, which means you want the warp gate faster. So those are the 2 scouting tells that you're gonna look for at this time, right? And if we don't see either of those 2 things, what we're gonna do is we're gonna chrono boost the workers, okay? So this probe's coming back down here, and we want to leave with our probe before the gateway units finish, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to come out here with this little probe scout, and we're going to hide, right? So there's 2 possible scenarios here, and in all of them, right, what you want to do is you want to build a pylon. Like when you leave with this probe, I didn't do it because the AI builds a zealot every game, so it would cause unnecessary multitasking at this moment. Before you leave with this probe scout, and before your opponent's gateway units are done, you're going to build a pylon on the ramp spot right here, okay? And what you want is you want to see his 2 gateway units that come out of his gateway at the start. If it's 2 stalkers, you're going to make another sentry and another stalker, because he's probably going to come attack you. If it's a sentry and a stalker, right, scenario number 2, you're going to skip the next gateway units, and you're going to make your nexus faster, because sentry stalker means that he's going to make a hallucinate scout, and he's going to come scout you. If it's 2 adepts, right, scenario number 3, you're going to make the sentry and the stalker, okay? You're going to make the next sentry and the stalker, and you're going to chrono boost your workers more and keep building workers. So those are your 3 scenarios. If it's sentry stalker, you're going to expand immediately and not make extra gateway units. If it's stalkers or adepts only, you're going to make more gateway units so that you can defend yourself against those things, okay? So we're going to assume that he made a sentry and a stalker, and we're going to make our nexus right now, okay? And after our nexus, we can start up some more gateway units. And what we do with the probe, this is actually very important. This is a key note. This probe that builds your nexus is going to go right here next to your gateways, and you're going to put it on a hotkey. You see this hotkeyed right now? You're going to put it on a hotkey because it is absolutely essential for you to not die to 2 adepts, okay? So this probe goes here because your units are here, and if you see 2 adepts here and they shade to your natural, guess what you're going to do? Build a pylon so that the shades can't get into your base, okay? So we make our tech building, and then this guy just sits here on the natural for the rest of the game, okay? And now we have our energy, and guess what? I'm going to hotkey the hallucinate, and we're going to send it across the map, okay? This is going to go scout for us. This probe that you scouted with, you can build a proxy pylon with him, or you can just come home with him, okay? So our hallucinate's coming across the map, and we're going to just continually build workers here, and we need our 4th pylon, all right? I actually did make a mistake here and not build the 4th pylon right away, but you would want that to be finished by now so you can make the next pair of gateway units. I would want to have made a 3rd pair of gateway units here before the warp gate finishes. So we're going to get to his base with the hallucinate, right? And there's a couple of things that can happen, right? One, he has the exact same thing that you have, right? Like, you're like, oh, there's the Twilight Council, right? Or there's the Robo, or there's a Stargate. And it's very, very simple for you to see exactly what he has and make decisions, right? If you see a Stargate, oh boy, you need to put a couple of units in your main base mineral line, right? Your first warp in, because I'm about to finish my warp gates right now, in the mineral line in the main base, right? You can make a battery if you feel uncomfortable. If it's a Robo, you know that he's probably going to either prism drop you with adepts, in which case, units in your main base, right? Or Immortal Sentry push, okay? In which case, you need to get a follow-up hallucinate scout in like the next 30 to 40 seconds to find out if he's got a bunch of extra gateways, whatever, right? But right now, this first hallucinate scout is all about just seeing what his first tech building is, okay? You just want to see what his first tech building is and make some decisions from that point. So this is like the absolute most basic core of how to play the early game of PvP with a Sentry Stalker opener. I've tried really hard to cover the multiple different things that can happen based on what they're doing with their first 2 gateways or not. The only situation I didn't cover is if your opponent is going for a 1-gate expand, and it's just not very common anymore, because the only situations where you go 1-gate expand are when your ramp that leads into your natural actually protects your natural, right? So if there's no ramp into the natural base, like there is here, right? Like this is a ramp that you can defend. If there's not a ramp here, and they 1-gate expand, you can almost always 1-base all in. Almost every time, right? So your very first probe scout would have gotten here at 2 minutes. You would have gotten here with the probe scout around now, right? And you would see, oh boy, this guy's only got 1 gateway, and he's trying to go for a 1-gate expand, right? If you see that, you want to block the natural with the probe scout. You just come over here and you patrol in a circle because he's only got 1 gateway, right? And you just build a pylon when he tries to build the nexus. And this pylon that you build here will be your second pylon instead of your pylon in your main base. And that will be the pylon that unsupply blocks you a lot of the times. So that's what I would suggest against the 1-gate expand. So this, like I said, very basic, rough overview Those are the different options. If you have any questions or comments, go ahead and leave them in the comment section below. Like and subscribe. I've got more content on the way, and I hope that this was helpful. Thank you so much for watching, and have a wonderful day. No sarcasm. I saw somebody in the chat be like, oh, he's being sarcastic. I know he's being sarcastic, but this is legitimately helpful for you. No. Zero sarcasm. I did not understand that people did not know how to do such a basic thing. I really love your stream, and I enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me on Discord? This guy is a bot. Opulomi. If you guys ever get a message like this, this is a bot, and it's trying to steal your information. That's what this is. Just to let you guys know. This is warning sign. If somebody goes, can you add me on D1's cord? Right? This is a bot. This is a fucking scammer bot message. Be careful with those. Don't let people steal your fucking information. Oh boy, we've got waffles. Delicious, dude. But yeah, I'm gonna be real. I take information like this for granted. I thought you really wanted to be my friend. No, you didn't. Stop it, I'm like... It's not a sarcastic slowing down, right? I'm slowing down because I want people to, like, be able to absorb the information and understand how important and simple it is. So yeah, if that was helpful, I will post that on YouTube. Absolutely. I just gotta go make a YouTube thumbnail after the stream's over. Ends with benefit, guys. Peanut butter waffles. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maple syrup and peanut butter waffles, guys. Oh my god. I do this. Hell yeah. I do this. Hello? Go again? Let's see if we can get another match against Special and actually fucking... Let's see if we get another match versus Special and not play the wrong matchup opener. Thank you so much for the sub. It's PCH. I really appreciate you. Hydrate. So many hydrates, dude. Oh my god. I guess we need to put a cooldown on that. Like 30 seconds or something like that. Jesus. Calm down. Calm down. Use your points for something different. Bet. Bet your points. Get your points bets out, boys. Alright, so this is going to be the most basic guide on how to play the early game of Protoss versus Terran, alright? This is versus the #1 player on North America right now, okay? You're going to make your pylon behind your mineral line like this, because you want to be able to create a wall off between your gas geyser and the back of your base, so that Reapers and Hellions and whatever the heck comes to harass you later cannot just willy-nilly walk behind your mineral lines and be annoying, okay? So that's very, very important. Step one is that this pylon, it needs to go like right here so that you can build a gateway and a cyber to block, or over here. I like to build it on this side because it's more inside of my base, and if the Terran player does try to harass me later, we have a much easier time defending this area, right? They can't, like, depower a bunch of buildings later on. So, we came to his side of the map. We're going to build our cybernetics core, and this probe's going to go down to the natural, and we're going to start a zealot right now. Start a zealot right now. Because Terran can be building an engineering bay in your natural, alright? Alright, we do get to see that the CC is started in his natural, which means that there's nothing shenanigans heavy on the way here. So we can go ahead and execute the most standard opener possible, right? Nexus, pylon number 2 in the natural, and try to make it so that pylon number 2 in the natural can create a wall off if you need it. We're going to go Adept and Warp Gate right away. And we're going to Chrono Boost that Adept and a second Adept. When this gas geyser finishes, you want to fill it. You want to fill it immediately, okay? Because you need that gas income immediately. So we're going to start our second Adept, and we're going to Chrono Boost it, and we're going to stand next to our probes. Stand next to your probes. A lot of people make this mistake. They, like, run away from the mineral line with the Adept. What you want to do is stand next to your probes and send the shade across the map, okay? So you're going to notice if a Reaper showed up, I would have shot at it, and because it didn't show up, we don't shoot at it. Our second Adept is going to come out, and what he's looking for is to find if that Reaper's across the map, right? So our second Adept's here, and we're going to go put him down in the natural. We've got our Twilight Council started, and we have a Stalker on the way, okay? So we're going to send the Adept Shade into their base. We're going to Chrono Boost our Nexus in the natural. All right, so it's a reactor on the barracks, which means he's going to have a lot of extra Marines. So it's going to be like a medevac drop with one Widow Mine or something like that, or it's going to be like a siege tank push. There's a lot of possibilities, and it's tough to discern exactly what he's doing, but a nice scouting tell that we can get. Oh my god, no. Oh, I did not even notice this. So this is why our Adept and our Stalker are supposed to be in position to stop stuff like that, but we weren't in position. So, scouting tip, right? What we want is our next Robo, right? Our Robo's a little late because we were dealing with that. Count the SCVs. That's 6 SCVs. If our opponent was doing a 2 racks opener, he would have 9 SCVs, okay? He would have 9 SCVs if he was doing a 2 racks opener. So we're going to come in here again. We still have not seen a... factory unit, okay? So I'm pretty sure that he's made a siege tank, all right? I'm pretty sure that he's made a siege tank or a Cyclone. And he's going to be harassing us with something like a Raven or a Banshee, okay? So when we build this gas geyser in the natural, we're going to send the probe that builds that to go and build a pylon at the third base. And like I said, I'm trying to play really standard here. Okay, so there's our siege tank, buddy. There's our siege tank, buddy. So like I said, it's probably a Banshee or a Raven. And I'm going to start charge after we start the third and a forge, okay? So we're going to start at the third base and the forge. And our Adepts are just trying really hard. Yep, so like we said, Banshee or Raven. Unfortunately, we're not in position, so we're taking a lot of damage from this. That's unfortunate, and he is going to get away with that. That does suck. So what I'm going to do is leave 2 Stalkers up here with that Observer, and we're going to make another Observer. We're going to send it to the natural with these Stalkers, because we don't have a lot of other options. And unfortunately, these Banshees are being really annoying. And we want to get away with these Adepts, and then we want to start all of our extra gateways, okay? These gateways are a little bit late, but we have been harassed pretty badly here. He is spending time on that, which is good for us. I'm going to make one more extra Stalker up here and one more extra Stalker down here. And we're going to just keep Chrono Boosting these upgrades, right? And I want another Observer. Alright, so we did get a good read on what our opponents do. So we have 8 gateways total. We have the charge. We have the Robo building Observers. And what we're going to do now is we're finally going to add the tech for the Colossus Bay, okay? And what we're going to do is start adding zealots to our army. Okay, this is annoying, like, right as I moved out of position here. Try to save the workers if you can. Alright, well, that was a lot of damage to take, unfortunately. I'm going to pull my workers out of the gas geyser here and not even build gas anymore, because we're not going to add more stalkers to our army, because we need the gas to build the Colossus, alright? This supply block actually is pretty rough. Oh, man, he has a lot of gateway unit. He has a lot of units, so I really need to add a sentry to my army for the Guardian Shield. So we're going to overcharge that, and this supply block really sucks, bro. Okay, so here comes a lot of stuff. He does indeed have Widow Mines. Oh, boy. Oh, he sniped the Guardian Shield immediately. Okay, we're going to start and snipe these medevacs. Oh, boy, we are super dead. Oh, I got the camera drag glitch there, too. So, well, we are super dead because we didn't defend well enough against the early game harassment. It just is what it is. GG. 2 base timing attack kills us. So, our margin for defending in the early game is razor thin. If you lose more than 2 probes, I would leave instantly, right? Like, that Hellion in the early game killed a couple of probes. I would just leave. If I was you in your normal ladder games and you lost a couple of probes to the first Reaper and the Hellion, just leave. It's over. It's fine. You don't have to deal with that. I think it's important that you do that because you should be able to perfectly defend. You should be able to perfectly defend against that early game Reaper and Hellion harass and lose nothing. So if you did lose anything to those Reapers and the Hellions, that means you have like big problems to take care of that are very clear and immediate. So you should just move on to the next game. Go find a different Terran player to play against. Play some customs against somebody that you can repeatedly do the same thing against and get the defense down super perfectly. And it will be much more valuable than trying to play the game out from like a behind position, right? So everything here was pretty normal and good, and unfortunately, that one Hellion got through, and I think he got 3 probe kills with that, and it was just, like, over from that point, right? I'm pretty sure this Hellion just gets, like, 3 probe kills, and the game is over. So that's what I mean when I say that we have, like, a very thin margin. Okay, it was only 2, but now you can see we're almost even on the worker count with the Terran player, and that's pretty much, like, a game over moment, right? You need to have a 5-worker advantage on Terran at all times, a full stop, or else you're really far behind because the mule exists, right? He has 2 mules mining right now. And if you look at his mineral per minute income, it's like approaching 2,000, right? He's like approaching 2,000 minerals per minute right now while he's on 30 workers, right? So you need to be ahead a lot on the worker income. And unfortunately, I'm just not, right? I'm just not. So everything else, though, I feel pretty strongly about, but that early game damage really does just, like, snowball. And then, once again, like I said, we're just absolutely screwed because we take damage, right? 5 workers dead now. That's, like, my whole advantage that I should have at this point in time of the game. Gone, right? My whole advantage is completely and utterly gone. So, if you take damage in these early stages of the game, don't worry about anything that happens after this stage of the game. Just fix this stuff, because if you defend properly in the first 5 minutes of the game and you don't take damage, your win rate versus Terran will skyrocket. This is the best player on North America, so he just absolutely creamed me, and it is what it is, unfortunately. My warp gates did come up on time. Right, we got all the warp gates pre 6 minutes. They were a little bit late because, like I said, we took a lot of damage, right? 5 workers is a lot of damage. Especially because I'm investing in this 3rd base, right? I'm investing in this 3rd base. And then, unfortunately, these Banshees get a lot more damage, right? 7 more probes go down. Unlucky, right? Unlucky amount of... so, if we took 0 damage, I would be ahead... almost 8 workers. 7 or 8 workers I would be ahead if I hadn't lost workers. And like I said, I think 2. If you lose more than 2 probes, I think the game is just over. If their, like, execution is really good, on these mid-game timing attacks, if you lose more than 2 workers, I think you're just dead. They'll hit this timing attack with their first 2 medevacs, and you are just dead, okay? So don't focus too hard on, oh, how do I defend against these pushes and blah, 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 blah. Like, you just don't, right? You don't defend against these pushes unless you have an advantage in the supply count, right? You need to have as big of an army or a bigger army than them. And, like, that is just not possible with me having lost so many workers, right? So I'm supply blocked right now, and I get unsupply blocked, but we're just screwed, right? There's no defending this. We are just absolutely screwed. We lost the sentry as well, so we lost the guardian shield immediately because I think he target fired it, so it just is what it is. We're just fucking cooked. We're just cooked, dude. We're just cooked. GG. Is it ever a bad idea to try to snipe the tanks from the high ground? How? How? Do you know how much damage a siege tank does to a stalker? You know how much damage a siege tank does to a stalker hard plays? Do you know how much health a stalker has? First of all, do you know how much health a stalker has? Siege tank does 70 damage a hit to armored units. 70. That's twice the hit points of a marine. That's half the hit points of a stalker. So if he has 2 tanks, and you try to walk forward to snipe that tank with your stalker, what happens? All of your, like half of your stalkers are now at half HP. So you snipe one of the tanks, and then the other tank shoots again, and now 4 of your stalkers are dead. Right? So it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Unless you're going to just fully engage, there's really not a lot to do, you know? There's just not a lot to do. You have to have a big army supply advantage, and you have to, like, decisively crush them, or else you're dead. This is what it is. Feels bad, man. Delicious waffles, bro. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Young Poke. You can play the first 5 minutes perfectly and then still die. If you over-invested in defense, if you didn't tech to the highest, the tier 3 splash fast enough, you can still just die. This is what it is. Also, Terran players, take notice. If you're not perfectly executing the timing attack that you just witnessed in this game, you have no room. There's 0 chance you should be allowed to complain. Perfectly execute this timing attack. Every game versus Protoss. You will beat people all the way to 6k MMR. Just perfectly execute that 2-base timing attack. That wasn't an all-in, by the way. He didn't even pull the boys. He didn't even pull the boys, bro. It wasn't even an all-in. That was just a normal 3 racks timing attack. And he just fucking annihilated me. It is what it is. Well, he's on like a different account. Hey man, executing build orders is the easy part of Starcraft 2. That's the easy part of the game. If you're struggling with executing a build order, you just haven't... It's like going to the gym and not being able to lift enough weight. Like, bro, you need to get in the gym and do your reps. You haven't done enough reps. Stop complaining and start fucking doing reps. Get in there versus the AI and do that build order 100 times. 100 times, dude. Yeah, unless you're just naturally huge like the mountain. And even he does the reps. Even he does the reps, dude. My 17th probe is going to go scout. Yo, PCH. Why'd you guys get off the Zomboid server, bro? Rep the build or gain 50 pounds. Yes, sir. Like I said, we build that Zealot. Is there steroids you can take for Starcraft 2? I mean, Adderall is kind of like a steroid. Oh, Marine first. Run, flee, probe scout. Flee, little probe scout. Okay, so this is a unique situation, right? No Reaper means double adept goes straight across the map. If they make the Reaper first, you kind of have to sit around and wait to figure out what the heck they're doing, right? But if they go Marine first, you're allowed to just waltz directly across the map. And we are going to use the double chrono, but we get to just leave immediately. The Twilight Council now. And because we scouted this command center as well, and no Reaper, I don't have to build any batteries. Very nice, dude. We're still going to do the same thing that we did previously for the Twilight Robo build. We're going to just send that second adept across immediately, and we're going to use all our chrono boosts on the workers. Alright, so he finished the bunker, but we're going to come over here anyways. Okay, it is Mariners, right? Continued Marine production. And what we need to do is just be really careful, right? We're going to start the blink, and then we're just looking at our adepts while we build probes, okay? We do need to build our second gateway. We're going to just send one shade. Send one shade. Chrono boost to Twilight Council. Send the next shade. Cancel that one. Make their robo. Cancel that one. Send the next shade again. This is exceptionally obnoxious for the Terran player to have to deal with, by the way. Cancel that one. Send the next one. Next pylon. Cancel that one. Send the next one. Alright? I'm gonna go double gas here. Cancel that one, send the next one, okay? Chrono boost the Twilight Council tech again. Oh, we finally got in. We finally got in. Triple Hellion, okay. Triple Hellion. So we're gonna go ahead and build a battery in both bases, because we know exactly what it is. So we finally annoyed him hard enough with what we were doing. And now we get to prepare appropriately, right? Observer can come through. We need 3 stalkers here. And then we need a warp in the main base. Right? Obs has to go out to this direction. Oh, our pylon's late. That's tough. 2 stalkers in the main base. Alright. Where's those Hellions, right? Okay. I'm gonna get my tech and my forge, and we're gonna go try and take our third. Did that medevac just stay here? I think it just stayed there, right? Yeah, it just stayed there. Okay, so we're gonna move the observer just a little bit further out. Okay, good kill, good kill. Oh, these need to stay there. Messed up the hotkeys a little bit. Okay, damage on that medevac is really good. And now, I can go across the map. Is my robo finished? I want to make one more observer and chrono boost it before we start Colossus production. And we're going to move our stalkers into the position to intercept the siege tank push leaving his base, right? So now that our Colossus is on the way, we're going to start charge. And after we get some more gateways, right? So I'll be on 6 gateways now. Now is when I want to start the Colossus range, okay? So I want to make some sentries. All right, supply block sucks, but you know what happens when you supply block? You bank money. And what do you do with money that you bank? You add production structures, right? So, even though a supply block is bad, you can work with it and be okay. So I'm going to add some sentries now. Okay, this is just like something that this guy does every single time with the Raven. This guy does this like every single time with the Raven. And we're going to have to make a battery there. My stalkers are in front of his base to see when he leaves. Next Colossus. Chrono Boost the charge, because it is important to get that charge as quickly as possible. We know he doesn't have the 3rd yet, because our adept is here. Okay, we can send the Shade over there and be super obnoxious. And then we get the Shade in here. That's annoying, right?
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I'm gonna just fall back with the stalkers now. That's still there. I'm gonna go ahead and put a double stalker here. Okay, that's super annoying. Uh-oh, insufficient supply. Big supply blocks this game. Or at least we have this one over here ready to go. Where's the extra observer that I made? I need to go put that in the middle of the map to see where the siege tank push that's eventually going to come through is coming from. I'm going to put a single zealot over in this area, because this is where tank pushes can come from.
You have not enough minerals.
This guy has a pretty bad habit of not making... Nice. Okay, so that means we can pull back away from there. Where are you going? Okay, this is a lot, actually.
Warfield inaccessible. That location is invalid. You've gathered all available minerals from
Target the medevacs if you can. Very nice.
you depleted a mineral cluster.
Oh, get him! Ah, almost got him.
You cannot warp at that.
All right, our zealot's here to see if the army's coming from that direction. And our ops can move out here. Oh, this is a big fight. This is a big fight. This is a big fight. He's not ready yet. Target the medevacs. Target the medevacs. Target the medevacs. That's all that's important. Leave some zealots here to take up that...
You must construct additional bodies.
We want these stalkers to intercept whatever his drop is, right?
The enemy is destroying those.
Okay, yeah. We knew this was going to come back. And I moved the stalkers out of the way intentionally. I intentionally moved the stalkers so that he would commit with that drop. So that I can just come in. Oh boy, this was actually bad. Dude, I keep getting the camera drag glitch. It's so obnoxious. Well,
Warfield inaccessible.
I guess we got kind of baited. I guess we kind of got baited, guys. I'm gonna add extra robos. Oh man, he sees everything. I'm gonna go DTs. Oh, that sucks. A couple of... I want the sentries for the Guardian Shield, okay?
Let your blades burn bright.
Okay, we have the disruptor. We have the disruptor. Oh, he noticed. God, he just uses his scans, like, very obsessively on scans and not on... He uses his scans, like, very obsessively on... He uses orbital energy on scans and not on mules. So his economy is actually kind of dog shit right now. Oh my god. Perfectly intercepts everything. Amazing, dude. This guy really does, like, have a hard read on me, which is frustrating. It's, like, very frustrating that he has such a hard read on me.
Consciousness awakened.
I'm gonna go ahead and put some units spread around. Oh my god. No, we got a slow warp in. Shit. That really sucks.
Presiding.
You require my skill.
Oh, we're in a lot of trouble, guys.
We begin anew. Ancient glory reborn.
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
He just does the same exact things every single time, but it just works because Terran units are so strong. He does the same exact things every time, but it just works, dude. It's just so fucking annoying how good it is to just, like, not be a fucking moron, right? Like, use more than... You know how easy it is, hard plays? You make 2 hotkeys. So when he double taps 1, he can look at this army and do stuff. And then when he double taps 2, he can look at this army and do stuff. That's the whole fucking secret! It's the easiest fucking thing in the game. It's actually the easiest thing in the game. And, like, there's, like, this crazy thing about low-level players where they're like, dude, it's so hard to hit shift and press a number. Like, bro, I don't get it. How do you think that that's a hard thing to do? You press shift and then you press a number, bro. You box this group of units and you hit shift and you press 2. And now when you press that button, oh my god, it selects those dudes. And I'm like, bro, how do people not get this shit, bro? We are fucking 30 years deep into RTS games. And people are still, like, fucking mystified by using control groups. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, it's crazy, you know? It's crazy.
Undeserved!
This guy does the exact same fucking thing every single time. It's so annoying.
Come on!
Pressing shift and then pressing 1 button? Oh my god! Oh, it's so hard! It's so hard to, like, press a button and then press 1 other button at the same time. Holy shit, man. Like, do you control the fucking... Do you control group, like, your command center? Right? Like, this is something that always blows my mind. I've seen people who don't control group their buildings. And it's like, what are you doing? Like, how do you build workers, like, consistently? And I'm like, oh, well, you just select the control group and build them all the time. And they're like, oh, no. I use the backspace button. I press backspace, and then it looks at my command center, and then I click the command center, and then I click the build SCV button. And then I press backspace, and I click the command center and click the SCV button. And it's like, Holy shit, bro. That is a million times harder than control grouping the command centers and then selecting the control group and building SCVs, bro. It's like, what the fuck is going on with people? Like, it felt like I was super ahead, just super bad fight, right? I was super ahead, and yes, we did have a super bad fight because Terran's army control is incredibly simplistic, and Protos's army control is very, very, very difficult and not obvious, right? People are like, oh, you just A-move the fucking zealots. Well, guess what that guy did? He pressed control, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. There's this thing you can do where you press the control button on your keyboard, and then when you click with the mouse and you click on a unit, it will select all of the units of that type that are currently on the screen. So when that fight happened, he went control, and then he clicked on a marauder, and then he told the marauders to move forward. And that's why he won. Because my Colossus shot at marauders instead of Marines. It's so fucking easy. It's like, dude, what, like, I play only mouse, but I only have one hand. I lost my left arm at the elbow, but even I use controller groups. I just have to use MMO mouse for hotkeys. Yeah, I mean, what the hell, bro? And you know, I don't know, like, how fucking much control you can have over it, but I'm imagining if you have the elbow, right, you could probably get a device that is just 2 big buttons, right? Like, imagine you have a keyboard type device, and it's just like 3 big buttons. One of them is control, one of them is shift, and then one of them is your all army hotkey button or something like that. You could probably do that with your elbow, bro. As long as it's like a cushioned thing, right? I'm pretty sure. What's up, Itano? Welcome back. Escape silver with this one easy trick. Yeah, and the other one that, like, you could do to make up for it, you know what Artosis has for his text-to-speech on his stream, right? You know Artosis, he has the famous fucking gay Mario erotica text-to-speech. Like, oh, fuck Mario, fucking you're digging me out, Yoshi, oh, fuck. But, you know, that fucking crazy shit? He has a foot pedal. He has a fucking 3-button foot pedal so that he can skip TTS messages. He has a 3-button foot pedal. Bro, you could use that to play Starcraft. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. You could just map some buttons from the game to the foot pedal. That would be fucking sick, right? I feel like that would be super fucking sick. He needs it with the savages on his stream. Well, I'm not saying he doesn't need it. I'm saying if you're a person that has a disability, like an arm getting cut off, you can overcome that. You know, you have feet. Like, you have feet and you have an appendage. Like, if you've got one arm cut off, it's like, bro, you have one big finger now, right? You've got a big finger. You could just, like, whack, 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 whack. I know it might hurt a little bit because I know that people that have amputees and stuff like that, the nerve endings are still there. A-move kick drum pedal, dude. You could be the stereotypical F2 warrior, and you could use, like, your fucking arms nub just for F2. You can have, like, a big button that you just whack it with your arm nub, dude. That would be sick, actually. You get, like, you know, like, the pressure-sensitive pads for DDR that people get that are, like, they're, like, little flexible flat pads? You get something like that has buttons. And then I bet using that would actually be nice because you could put, like, something soft underneath it so you can, like, whack really hard and not hurt your fucking, your elbow joint. That would be cool as fuck. That would actually be cool as fuck. Just the Dance Pad Revolution macro Terran, dude. That would be awesome. Holy shit. No, Protoss Destroyer ship. These aren't even low-level players, bro. Diamond and low Masters players still have habits like that, man. It's actually crazy. It's crazy. Like, Diamond and low Master players have those habits. They're like, no, I don't need to learn control groups. No, it's like, yes, you do. Yes, you do. You need to learn how to use control groups. It's very important. It is the most important step in getting good at an RTS game is fucking using control groups. And it's so fucking easy, man. It's like remembering to tie your shoes before you go for a walk. Yeah, okay, well, listen. If you use 2 control groups for your construction centers and your production facilities, why can't you also control group your units? It's the same exact thing. I just don't understand how people can, like, make step 1, which is hotkey the production structures, and not make step 2, which is hotkey the units. Don't micro until diamond? Well, that's fine, but you still need to hotkey the units even if you're not going to macro. Yes, Starkiller literally does not use hotkeys whatsoever except for the hatchery. Sometimes he hotkeys stuff. But usually not. Usually not. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy to, like, watch him. But Hero doesn't use control groups. True, dude. Hero does not use control groups. That's true. I don't think Vibe teaches bad techniques. I think people interpret the things he says poorly. Because he's not like articulate enough. Starcraft 2 is not a serious competitive game when they added in the toddler F2 warp gate idle worker hotkey. That's why Brood War players shit on this game. That's true. That's true. You have to react to all-ins more like even in plat or you lose with his builds. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, no, like that like dude, I've played winter this fucking shit ass map like 5 times in a row I don't know why I keep getting this same fucking map over and over and over again. I forgot what I was gonna say because I was frustrated with this stupid map. The mystification of hotkeys, right? Like, oh man, like it's so hard to hotkey stuff. How do people do it? It's like, whoa, what do you mean? Like, you just do it. Draw the rest of the fucking owl, bro. Better with Brood War because of the 12 moon. Well, you know, in Brood War, it's more normal to not hotkey shit. Like, dude, like, Brood War players don't hotkey shit. A lot of the best Brood War players do not use a shitload of hotkeys. Brood War is like 80% mouse control, right? Like, Brood War is like 80% mouse and like 20% keyboard competency. Starcraft 2 kind of flips it. It's like 70% keyboard competency and then like 30% mouse competency. So it's a little bit more equal and it definitely favors the keyboard hand. Which, I'm going to be honest, contributes to my ability to be better at this game. I have bad mouse hand competency. My mouse hand competency is not good. And I'm gonna be real. I think I firmly and squarely plant the reason why my mouse control isn't good onto the fact that I'm left-handed. I use the mouse in my right hand, but I'm left-handed because every mouse is designed for a right-handed person, right? When I was a kid, every mouse was a right-handed mouse, and every mouse was placed on the right side. So like when you sat down to any computer, the mouse was always on the right side, so I just kind of unconsciously learned it like that. But I think the dexterity difference between your dominant and offhand makes a difference in like the higher echelons of stuff like this. So I definitely feel like skill capped on my left hand or on my right hand when it comes to the mouse control movement.
Ire shall be reclaimed. To glory. Yes, exactly. Give us glory to the Daemon. Where shall we serve with pride? You have not enough gas. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. Combat awaits. We are of one mind.
Gotta start beating it with the left hand and call it training, dude.
Pride. Forward, the firstborn shall persevere. The Templar march. Swords aloft. Combat
An air.
That ability requires more energy. Let your
Oracle.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We seek guidance. The stars align.
No Zergling speed means no Zergling aggression on my third base, which means fast roaches, right? So I'm gonna go Robo instead of Twilight Council this game,
Harmonize.
'cause I'm sure he's trying to go
Must begin. We interpret.
roaches right off the bat. You see, he's got the double gas, actually. I'm gonna just go in. I'm gonna go in with this Oracle and find out what he's doing.
The firstborn shall persevere.
It is destined. Our fates are one.
He does have the lair already, and no third. Okay, well, it's definitely Mutalisks, right?
Guidance. We meet our fate. I see an Eridine Rashagal. Let us begin.
Glory to the Daemon.
It was not Mutalisks. I think we just give up on the third.
You have not enough minerals. I have met the enemy. The enemy threatens your probe. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Our window is short. An Eridine Rashagal.
The
Extrapolating
enemy is
strings.
assaulting your next spot.
I return to serve.
The threat.
Your pylon is under attack.
I will. I return to serve.
You see
Your
guidance?
pylon is under siege.
Power connected. Let us
Teleport successful.
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
our window. Power connected. Let us begin. An air team washes off.
Justice.
Extrapolating strings. Let us. An ARD wash. An ARD wash upon.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this, sir. You've gathered all available
Teleport successful.
You cannot warp at that location. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I return twilight for life.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
Teleport successful.
Extrapolating strings. Harmonized.
Long, you've not enough energy.
An ARD wash ago.
I am here in the shadows.
It is. Our window is short. The stars. You seek guidance?
Why are these guys going over here? What the fuck is going on?
How can I aid you? Hello? Let us begin.
I live on. We begin presiding.
My meditation is over.
The threads of fate lie bare.
You've not. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
You require my skills.
The threads of.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid. You must construct additional pylons. You cannot warp at that location. You're warping. You've insufficient supply. Warp in. Glorious combat is upon us.
Let us begin. Our window is short.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
You seek guidance?
No!
You cannot warp at that location.
Those fucking goddamn disruptors being trapped fucking screwed me.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
Our mind face the odds
Ah!
undercool rock.
I think I should make a bunch of fucking Archons. And then we go. Okay, here we go. And then we dropped up a Stargate behind this, I think. No, let's commit. We made all those extra gateways already.
You require
I don't have an OBS! Ah! Prism to the main base. Prism to the main base. Oh, I never even made fucking upgrades. Huge, dude.
Intriguing.
Fucking huge, dude.
perhaps it's time to consider a base.
Alright, well, he has ultras, and I only have, like, 4 immortals. So we're gonna put the Prism in his main base.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blades burn bright.
We shall stand aside.
You
I return to serve.
a mineral thick.
You just wanna kill creep?
Hope is not lost.
Oh my god, a Zerg player decided to make infestors with his Ultralisks, and then he absolutely ass rapes me beyond any fucking recognition, dude. The body has been defiled. The body has been defiled. Oh my god, imagine if you could, like, use a spellcaster at the same time as your other units, and you could use your fucking literal hard root ability that lasts 3 fucking seconds and does damage and has as big of a radius as Psystorm, you know? Like, imagine, dude, if you could just, like, fucking use a hard root ability so that the only counterplay to your melee units, which is kiting, isn't available. Whoa, dude! Whoa, that's crazy! Imagine if the only counter to your fucking F2A move was your opponent kiting you. And then you go, click! And they can't kite you anymore. Oh, shit, dude! What the fuck is it? This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit, dude. This is bullshit. Like, this is some bullshit, dude. Oh, no, I can't kite because fucking infestors! Yay! Oh, my God. What a fucking joke, dude. The body has been defiled. But, like, look at that. I have a tremendous army, right? Like, my army is crazy strong right now. I guess it's a lot of stalkers, but if you really think about it, stalkers are okay, right? Their bonus damage is versus fucking Ultralisks. I cannot believe how badly I got run over here. This is such bullshit. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Barcode Zerg player. Oh my god, a Barcode Zerg playing only unranked. I bet he has a crazy win rate. Oh my god. Oh, the only person he's lost to is fucking Chance. Awesome, dude. The only person he's lost to is literally like the number 5 fucking player in Korea. Awesome, dude. Huge, bro. Huge, dude. Who's the other guy he lost to? Oh, some guy with a 90% win rate that's also on a fucking alt account Barcode. Fuck, dude. It's so unenjoyable playing versus alt account Barcodes, dude. They're so fucking lame, man. Nice. Brand new account. Oh, player is ignoring me. Awesome. Player is ignoring me. I bet it's fucking Reaper, dude. I bet it's fucking Reaper, dude. Oh my god, you fucking dickhead, bro. You fucking dickhead, man. Oh my god, it's just so fucking corny and lame, dude. It's just so fucking corny and lame, dude. Ugh. It's disgusting playing versus fucking barcode alt accounts, man. It's just like actually a disgusting experience. It's just so lame, right? Like he's got like a fucking 90% win rate, I bet. God, he even has losses. Like who's he losing to though? Oh my god, he lost to Yo-Yo. I don't know, man. I saw a hotkey that's 100% not Reaper. Yeah, I don't fucking know who it is, man. Like he does that fucking Queen Roach all in every time, it looks like, too. Oh, it's so lame, dude. He just does this dumbass Queen Roach all in. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. That's so cringe. I don't even want to play anymore, bro. I'm toasted. I'm toasted. I'm toasted, dude. I don't even want to play anymore. It is what it is. Oh, it sucks so bad, man. It just, like, crushes your fucking... I don't even want to say it's like my mental is destroyed. It's just like... It just doesn't feel like it matters, you know? Like when you play versus a barcode, it's like, okay, well, there's no value in winning or losing to this guy. So it feels like I just got 15 minutes of my life stolen from me. Forever, right? Like that's kind of how I think about it. It's like I'm just like, my fucking life is getting stolen from me, you know? Like... Well, that's okay. We did 5 hours of Starcraft today, and we did really good. Why does it matter what the text in their name is? I mean, if you were competing against fucking... I think about it like this, right? Like, if you were competing in any other sport, like imagine you go to a chess tournament, right? And all of the players wear bags over their head, so you can't tell who anybody is. That's what barcoding is. It's just fucking stupid, bro. Like, 99% of the reason why you care to compete is because, like, you're getting to know the people you're playing against, and they're getting to know who you are, right? That's like 99% of the reason why you would want to compete at all. But no, everybody wears a bag over their head instead. It's like, okay, cool. Nice fucking bag head, bro. Nice fucking bag head, man. You fucking suck, dude. You fucking suck. I'm imagining the beyond recognition, dude. My asshole has been reamed beyond recognition. I just can't believe how fucking bad that fight went for me. That was so cringe. That was so cringe, dude. It doesn't even show how bad the fucking army supply fell off at the end there. Because it was, like, so bad. Like, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, man? Yeah, well, playing your best is, like, not something you can do if you don't know the possibilities of what your opponent might be capable of, you know? Like, if I go into a fight with somebody and they go for dick punches exclusively, but I don't know that, he's gonna punch me in the dick to start the fight off, and I'm gonna be incapacitated, you know? You have to know the dick punch is coming preemptively, or else you get dick punched. Well, a lot of the times, like I said, it doesn't matter what your fucking best is, because this guy's doing this goofy-ass fucking queen all-in. Look at that. He cut workers for fucking 4 minutes straight. He cut workers, and then he kills my third base, and then he double, triple expands and makes 30 workers all at once. Like, what is this goofy build that I'll never see again because I'm playing against this one fucking guy, right? I'm playing against this one fucking guy. I wonder who it is, right? Like, ugh. Ugh, I wonder who it is, dude. Like, I don't know. It's just lame. It's just lame, you know. Like I said, a really like valuable and important part of the experience of playing the game for me personally is that like I recognize the opponents that I'm playing against, and it makes it more fun. It really does. It makes it way more fun to like recognize the opponents that I'm playing against. And when I don't recognize the opponents that I'm playing against, like if they have a name, it's fine, right? Because it goes in the bank of like things that I understand about this person, even if I've only played them once. But I don't know. The double standard is chronic. Well, I think that the barcoding by the high level players is super fucking lame too. You know, like I think that the barcoding by them is fucking lame as fuck as well. I think at a certain point, it's like, yeah, absolutely. If you have like a tournament coming up and you want to like hide some strategies, barcode. But like where we're at in StarCraft now, it's like, bro, like there's no tournaments coming. There's no build orders to hide. Like, what do you mean, bro? There's no build orders to hide. There's no tournaments coming. Like, whatever. I'm just salty. I'm just being salty because I lost 4 games in a row. I'm just being salty. IDK any other franchise or community where people willingly create aliases for competitive. Yeah, I don't either. People will make alt accounts, but they just name it their main shit. You know, they name it like something where you can like recognize that it's them. You had that game, he got lucky. I don't know, man. Like, there was like no point where I was actually in a good spot. Like, look at how behind the resource collect. Like, if you look at the score summary, he's like fucking 5,000 resources mined ahead of me at the end of that game. He was like really far ahead. Like, maybe I just needed to sit longer and like wait it out, but made too many Phoenixes. Well, I was worried he was going to switch into Mutalisks, and I feel like he definitely wanted to switch into Mutalisks, right? Because he made that Spire way preemptively before I made Stargate units. He was, like, making the fucking he was making the Spire to, like, make Mutalisks. And I knew that that was very likely the thing he wanted to do, right? I was thinking ahead, so if I didn't make those Phoenixes, he was going to make Mutalisks, and we were going to be more fucked. So that's like a gamble, right? Like, not making the Phoenixes or making the Phoenixes is a gamble in both directions. So I stopped him from making fucking Mutas, but you know what happened here is I just didn't even notice that he didn't have a third. I'm gonna be real. I just like straight up did not notice that he didn't have a third. I did notice that he didn't start speed, so I knew it was like a roach build, but
The firstborn.
The enemy has discovered us.
my scouting with the oracles was super on point. It's like I knew exactly what was happening. I think I needed to throw down the Twilight Council. instead of the robotics support bay tech. We kind of want like blink or charge with mass immortals, right? I'm like, I can't go fight. Right? Like, I don't think I can go fight. He has roach speed. He's just gonna crush me if I go fight. I guess force fields would go super hard here, but like he's like lifting up into the fucking drop ships and threatening to drop directly on top. Oh my god. Yeah, look at the spire. He's like already making the spire because he wants to make mutilisks. This isn't a I'm countering your phoenixes like spire. This is a I want to make mutilisks. And because he saw that I was continuing to make phoenixes, he didn't make mutilisks. Oh, whatever, man.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I return to my life for hire.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Teleport successful.
The disruptors were actually really good. Which is surprising because usually they're just so dog shit.
A mineral field has been... Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time. Glorious combat is upon us.
I didn't have detection. Well, that sucks. Oh, and then this fucking happened, and I was like, no, dude. The force fields were actually so pog, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god, the disruptor shots were actually so pog. It was insane. I don't know, bro. If I counterattack right now, I would lose. I would lose. Because look at how many Zerglings he has. Look at how many Zerglings this has. My army stacks up so poorly against the 60 Zerglings right now, dude. Like, I would get crushed if I counterattacked right now. Like, he just has nothing but Zerglings, dude. Like, my army is dog shit versus Zerglings. Like, this army gets fucking absolutely crushed by Zerglings. And his ultra... I mean... Yeah, like, I would have gotten crushed. Questionable. Yes, Slimy, questionable. Look at, he's getting the poo cloud because reducing the damage of all ranged units by 50% for 11 seconds is really overpowered. Disruptors are bad in spaces that they can kite. They can't kite in their own base. Yeah, but disruptors are really bad versus Zerglings. Like, you're not gonna, like, if I come to this area and I shoot disruptor shots, like, the Zerglings aren't gonna get killed by it. They're gonna, like, get on top of my army before I can fucking finish the disruptor shot. And then I'm gonna have to choose to hit my own units with the disruptors. Because of how fast the Ling moves on creep. It's fucking 6.5 movement speed on creep. Like, prove it, or I'm walking. Prove what? I feel like this guy's talking in the past. Limey949 is probably on the YouTube channel right now, and he's watching the stream from like fucking an hour and a half ago, because that's what happens to a lot of the YouTube people. So he's probably watching something completely different from like what the live like video is right now. Look at, he made the one Muta, dude. He wanted to make Mutas so bad. I knew it. I think I needed a mothership. Yeah, see, even in this like short like situation right here, you can see like the Ling just moves so fast. Like if I had tried to fight it, I'm pretty sure I would have gotten absolutely fucking crushed. He also has multiple armor upgrades, and I only have attack. Oh, that's pretty bad. I needed the mama, dude. Yeah, see, like, it can't even get close, you know? Like, disruptors are just, like, truly terrible versus this kind of army. They're bad against the Ultralisks, too. You would think they're good versus the Ultras, but, like, a disruptor will hit, like, one Ultralisk. That's, like, the size of a disruptor sphere. Yeah, and he has Adrenal as well. My army would have got... I don't know, man. Like, the time has passed now, but yeah, like, early on, like, there's no way after defending that push. It's a zoning tool, not a killing tool. Yeah, but what's the killing tool? Right? Nothing. True. Yeah, it's pretty tough, dude. He's going double Evo because he feels rich. That sucks, man. I like how that guy's like preemptively ignoring me. That's Pog, dude. That's Pog, dude. Preemptively ignoring me, dude. Alright, we're done with StarCraft for the day. GG's. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna go play Menace now. I'm going to go continue the Menace. Damn, that means I have to ladder, dude. Oh, no, dude. That means you have to ladder. Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. That means you have the ladder. Oh no, dude. Not the ladder. Thanks for watching, everybody on YouTube. I'm gonna close down the horizontal stream. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for watching.